The only random monolith you need to find out in the wild is me. I just stand out in the middle of the desert waiting for someone to come find me. That's usually what I do with my free time. Bang. And here we are. Gabriel, Mosley, and 2 dead Scottish guys. I got 389 points out of a potential 965. Assuming I've missed something, seems like maybe I'm nearly halfway through the game. I don't recall if there was anything. Yeah, that's it, Skags. I'll just go stand out in the middle of the desert and wait for someone to come find me. We looked at the blood. Found the prints.
I wonder what those indentations are from.
No, we know what they're from.
Hey, Ma.
They're from their knee prints, right? Thanks, Rez. Yeah, we saw this. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh,
Whoa,
God damn it.
Shit.
I had a vision?
What? Man, what? Nothing. Must be my imagination.
Man, you're even weirder than you were back in New Orleans. You know that?
Yeah, I do know that.
Yeah, I got some points. Is there...
I'm not sure what I saw, but I sure don't want to see it again.
Okay. Blood?
This M.O. with the...
Is that everything? I don't know what else there is to
I think
see.
that's about it. Guess I'll head out.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. I'm surprised the cops haven't shown up yet.
Oh, they will. And I'm sure they will appreciate your thoughtful protection of the murder scene.
Here we go.
Hey, Madeline.
And what are you doing here, Monsieur Knight?
Why don't you call me Gabriel? This monsieur stuff is so French.
All right. What are you doing here, Gabriel?
I came to keep Moe's company. He's a bit squeamish, you know. Never could stand the sight of blood.
Shut up, you hoser.
I am beginning to think there is more to both of you than meets the eye.
Oh, there's more, all right. In my
Not you, animal.
head. So what brings you here, Madeline?
I came to wait for the police. They are French police, after all.
Oh, not the
So
French
you
police.
And you, Monsieur Mosley, may feel you have done your duty. Au revoir. À bientôt. Toutle ou.
Your wish is my command.
Toodle. Ooh.
By the way, Gabriel, can you tell me the 2 dead men's names?
Me?
I saw you and your little girlfriend talking to them last night in the parking lot.
Oh, see, Gracie, my assistant, caught a ride with them from Paris, but she didn't know them.
That sounds very odd to me, but perhaps the police will be more understanding.
Oh, come on. There's no need to waste their time. Maybe you and I can go over it more thoroughly later.
Very well. I look forward to it.
See you, Madeline.
Toodaloo.
Hey, could you... Shit. Give me a ride, will you?
Get on. Just make sure those hush puppies don't mar the chrome.
You used to be a lot funnier. You know that?
And you could touch your toes once. Shit happens.
He's always going on about how overweight he is, but he's not even all that overweight. You know? Thanks, Apok. I'll save. Okay. Thanks, man. 36 away. All the piano themes are so good. Can I go in the bookshop yet?
They're closed.
The voice acting's pretty top tier, isn't it? It's Tim Curry is Gabriel Knight. Like, he looks like Tim Curry, don't you reckon? Can you see the resemblance? It's Tim Curry. All right. What do we do? What have I got? I've got some stuff to put in the computer. Yeah, same chin. Yeah. What's that?
I found it in Buccelli's room. It's definitely not a ticket from Naples.
Okay. Fingerprints, cup, notepad.
It's the weird poem Gracie found in the Secrets of the Holy Grail book.
Tube of hemorrhoid cream.
Tube of, yep, suppuration H. Great.
He does absolutely look like that too.
Prince James's calling card.
964. We're so close. Should I call this guy again? Room key, shovel. I haven't had any use for the shovel yet. Bottle of spray, bottle of water. My talisman, my recorder, my tire tracks. I put those in the computer too. We could call the prince and then put some stuff in the computer. That's exciting, Purple. Whoa.
Oh, Mr. Bowser, I'm so sorry. What a klutz I am.
What a
It is
klutz.
quite all right. I was not paying attention.
Oh, no, it's my fault entirely. I was worrying about something else and not watching at all.
And Lady Howard, is she recovering?
Yes, she's resting quietly. Thank you.
I am very glad to hear that. Good day, Miss Styles.
Good day, Mr. Bowser.
He's got something tucked into his newspaper. What's in there? What's he got tucked in his newspaper? Can I
don't have anything else to say to him.
Yeah, but I want to see what... Did they drop anything else? No. I don't fucking trust this guy. I don't fucking like this guy. I don't like him one fucking bit. Let's call Prince James.
Stewart's residence.
Mesme, this is Gabriel Knight.
Hold on, please.
He said, miss me?
It's him. Mr. Knight?
Yeah.
Hello, Prince James. I'm afraid I have some pretty bad news. Sir, your men were found dead this morning.
I see. Yes. It's horrifying news.
I can tell you everything I know about it.
Please, do.
Well, they left here last night about... drained into the ground. We found 2 pools. Well, hell, it looked ritualistic to me.
Lord. I just don't understand.
Nor do I. But the killing still revolved around blood. I think...
Mesme and I were just discussing this. You see, I have certain affairs which you know nothing about, and I'm not inclined to involve an outsider.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting that picture. But if I'm to...
That's why I sent my own men down there. Now this, frankly, I don't know what to do. Son's life, my son's life means everything to me.
I know.
And Mesme thinks you'll be able to do some good. So I'll ask you to keep your eyes open, at least until further notice. But that does not mean intruding on. Please, just try to stay focused on finding the child.
Sir, I'd be a lot more successful if you told me everything.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight. You'll hear from us soon.
So we called Prince James. Now can I call Rick James? Do I have Rick James's phone number? Because that's the next guy I'm kind of interested in talking to. I'm a bit of a fan, you know? Hey, where'd your newspaper go?
Buccelli and Wilkes were sitting there. I don't want to take the dirty glass. Don't feel like sitting down. I don't have any...
Would it be weird if I was to try and...
I don't want to... I could.
Okay, I can get... I think it's Wilkes. I can get Wilkes's... He's the Aussie. Get his fingerprints if he fucks off. That's good. Hey, Jean. Anything to say?
Say, Jean. Do you guys do wake-up calls? Maybe you could have Simone buzz the room for me about 2 a.m.?
Certainement.
You won't let me down now, will ya?
Oh, most assuredly, monsieur. I forget nothing.
Nesting. Okay. That's good. That's for the alarm clock, the Larry thing. Nothing in here. Computer. The very good French accent. Very strong.
I know it's difficult, but come back from the light, Gracie. Come back, come back.
All right, all right. I was almost done anyway.
So what's it?
Hey, kids.
God.
What? You guys weren't about to discuss the case, were you?
Maybe.
Oh, go on, Grace. Tell us about the book.
Okay, check this out. Talk about wild. It ties together Freemasonry, the Templars, this group called the Priory of Sion, and like this bizarro theory about the Holy Grail. Well, what do you want to hear about first?
How about you tell me about the Freemasons?
What's this got to do with the Templars and the Freemasons?
Okay, according to the book, the Templars were the founders of Scottish Rite Freemasonry.
Mm-hmm.
And when they were persecuted, some of them fled to Scotland and changed their name.
What's that got to do with Rennes-le-Château?
Only that whatever is going on here, the Freemasons are obviously still involved. Some secret knowledge must have been passed down through the organization.
Gotcha. Rain Dog, what's going on, man?
So, what's this Grail theory you mentioned?
Okay, now, the Grail. Are you ready for this?
Ready.
Go on.
The Grail is supposed to be a vessel, right? Like a cup, and it contains the blood of Jesus.
Called it crucifixion.
Yeah, go on.
The book suggests that the Grail is an allegory for an esoteric secret, a secret so heretical that it had to go underground throughout the Middle Ages. It was passed along as the legend of the Grail.
And that secret is?
That Jesus had descendants. The Grail itself is an allegory of the womb of Mary Magdalene. Okay. In other words, her womb, right, the cup, contained his blood, or rather bloodline. His heirs.
Get out of town.
Kinky.
Da Vinci Code. This is just Da Vinci Code. Is that... It's just like the Da Vinci Code. When was the Da Vinci Code written?
Is anyone actually buying this stuff about Jesus having descendants?
Sounds pretty Looney Tunes to me.
Whether it's true or not is not the point. The point is these secret societies believe it, in a big way. Okay, look, Mary Magdalene came here, right, after the crucifixion?
That's what they say.
Okay, so she brings the kids, or maybe she's pregnant. Her descendants intermarry with local nobility and become the Merovingian dynasty.
The Merovingians are supposed to be descendants of Jesus?
Jesus!
Yes, and the Catholic Pope betrayed and murdered them, but some of their line survived.
You're losing me.
Sorry, Mose, I'm on a roll. Okay, so the Merovingian survivors hid in this region and had backers here. Well, it could explain why so many heretics kept cropping up in the Languedoc, like the Cathars and the Templars, and Rome kept trying to wipe them out to bury the secret of the bloodline.
Gee, those wacky popes, you just can't trust them.
Maybe it's those funny hats, you know, all that weight up there on their head.
Fine. I'll shut up now.
So, I knew that Dan Brown with the Da Vinci Code was based on, like, historical theorizing. Like, I knew he didn't come up with the idea of, the plot line. Where does this theory stem from? Like, it must have come up a lot, because if Gabriel Knight's touching on it, Dan Brown wrote a whole fucking thing on it. They made a whole movie on it. Where did this start? Or is it like not a fictional theory, but an actual theory? Like an actual thing. Hey, Silent, how you doing? Soul King, welcome back. Freemasonry. Well, I know Freemasonry, Priory of Sion, all that stuff. I know that's all real, but the Grail is actually evidence that Jesus Christ had descendants. Like that whole thing. In this theory. Let me. Pierre Plantard, who is asserted to have created the Priory of Sion in 1956. Da Vinci Code was based on a book from 1982 called Holy Blood and the Holy Grail. Yeah, so it's... the Merovingian bloodline, right. I'm just reading. The legendary Holy Grail is not the literal chalice used in the Last Supper, but Mary Magdalene. A secret protected by the Knights Templar. Yada, 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 yada. Opus Dei are likely real. Yeah, right. So it's just a theory. A game theory.
What's this got to do with the Templars and the Freemasons and Priory of Sion again?
They're all supporters of the bloodline, dedicated to getting the bloodline back on the throne. The Templars were probably founded to find proof of the bloodline's genealogy. That's why they were excavating under the Temple of Solomon. And the Crusades would have been the perfect cover.
Proof? Like what? A 2,000-year-old birth certificate with the father listed as the son of God?
Jesus was of the royal house of David, and if he had children, it would have been in the temple records.
If the Priory and the Templars were both supporters of the bloodline, then how come they split up?
I don't know. Maybe they had a falling out.
Like Martin Luther and the Catholics.
Paul Simon and Art Garfunkel.
The professor and Mr. Howell.
Don't start.
But what's this got to do with my knob?
I'm not sure I want to know, but who or what is the Priory?
The Priory of Sion is an offshoot of the Templars. See, they split off before the Templar persecution, way back in 1188. The Priory returned to France from the Holy Land and set up a bunch of monasteries here.
What's that got to do with now?
Well, the Priory still exists, and they seem to have some kind of major agenda going on with Rennes-le-Château.
Roman Reigns has backup? What? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Mosley's pants right now. Derived from Gnosticism, a sect of Christianity that didn't become the majority faction, ended up becoming heretics? Right. Yeah, Opus Dei are for sure real. Seems like the Priory of Sion might be bullshit. Oh, bloodline.
So what's the Priory's agenda in Rennes-le-Château?
I'm not sure exactly. But whatever it is, it probably has something to do with the bloodline.
Holy Grail, descendant of Jesus theories? Yeah. It seems like Holy Blood and the Holy Grail. Holy Blood and the Holy Grail. From 82. That seems to be the start of the printed theory. It's what Da Vinci Code was based off, and it seems like it's what this is also based off. Put forward a hypothesis that the historical Jesus married Mary Magdalene, had one or more children, and that those children or their descendants emigrated to what is now southern France. They intermarried with noble families that would eventually become the Merovingian dynasty, whose special claim to the throne of France is championed today by a secret society called the Priory of Sion. They concluded that the legendary Grail is simultaneously the womb of Mary Magdalene and the sacred royal bloodline she gave birth to. Isn't this interesting? That, like, there's all this theorizing about the Holy Blood, the Holy Grail, and Mary Magdalene's sacred womb. Like, she banged a Middle Eastern dude. Got pregnant. And, like, people are getting murdered over this shit. Like, imagine. Simple Steve from your hometown. 5,000 years later, people are like, actually, Simple Steve was the son of God. But it seems like Holy Blood and Holy Grail is like the start of the theory, or at least the first time it's put forward in print. Yeah, that seems to be the go. I'm not seeing anything like prior to this that states the theory. Apparently it's a good book. Even if you just read it as like a work of fiction. I don't know. I mean, it is, sort of. It's cool. Yeah, it's a fun idea for sure. I don't put stock in any of it, but it's a fun theory.
Here's a random thought. That whole argument between Prince James's men and the Abbé, if the men were Freemasons, could the Abbé be Priory?
Maybe. But I was thinking that Montreux might be Priory.
Montreux?
Yeah, he's the owner of the local winery, Chateau de Serres. There was just something weird about that place.
I'll have to check it out.
Besides, if the Priory and the Freemasons are both supporters of the bloodline, why would they be ripping each other's throats out?
I don't think they're that friendly, Mose. They may have started out in bed together, but that doesn't mean they always agree.
Oh, kind of like the U.S. and England.
Reagan and Bush.
Hardcastle and McCormick.
Siegfried and Roy.
All right already.
Certain people's heads explode at the realization that Jesus wouldn't have been white. Yeah, I mean, all of this is like the entire little moth in here that I'm just trying to get, but it keeps slipping away from me. All of the stakes hinge on the fact that you have to believe that Jesus Christ actually existed in some capacity. Which I could absolutely believe that there was a Middle Eastern dude named Jesus that people started following around. Like, that's sure, I can believe that. I got no issues believing that. Like, I've seen what people do with Chris Chan merch. You know? Chris Chan puts some fucking shoes online and people are like, oh my god, I have to have those shoes. These are my special Chris Chan shoes. You know? People do that now. With Chris Chan. Imagine what they were like 2,000 years ago. Also, alternate timeline, instead of Jesus, Christianity was founded off of Chris Chan. Christianity. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, like, I could fully believe. Hi, Haru. I could fully believe that there was a dude named Jesus who people just started following one day. Maybe he was the original lol cow. I don't know. But I could believe that. I don't believe that he had any sacred mystical powers or anything, but I could believe that he existed. As just a dude that people liked. Sure. But, like, it makes all of this a lot more silly. Shall be given. Be given what? Yeah, it's all like replace in the entire context of all of this holy blood, holy grail shit. Replace Jesus with Chris Chan in your mind. And that's basically, like, you see the stakes here. Julio, how you doing, man? And is that my baby? That's my baby. Hi, baby. Look like a man Barbie who Gabriel Knight does? I almost stuck my finger up his ass.
How does this relate to the treasure?
The authors think Saunier found the Templar treasure all right, but it wasn't gold. It was ancient genealogy charts from the Temple of Solomon, which Saunier then used to, get this, blackmail the Catholic Church. Or maybe he sold the documents to people like the Priory or the Masons.
Well, it's a theory. Was there anything else I should know about the book?
Maybe just one small thing. Listen. Many of the prominent families in Europe today claim Merovingian descent, including the Habsburg-Lorraines, Wittelsbachs, Plantards, and Montesquieux in France, the Sinclair family in Britain, and the Stuarts of Scotland.
The Stuarts? Prince James is a bloodline descendant?
Holy genealogies, Batman.
Whoa, it does kind of change the whole picture, doesn't it?
I really need to go.
You catching a train?
No, I just,
I still want to read a bit more. So let's meet back here at 5, shall we?
Sure. See ya.
Why is Mosley acting weird? Is Mosley secretly a fucking Priory of
There's
Scion
something up
member?
with him.
Go figure.
What's his deal? What's her problem? Okay.
Syrup water and Mosley saliva. Oh, yum.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he didn't sound much better in the first game. It's Mosley's. I know it's Mosley's. Suppose I don't have a copy of Mosley's fingerprints. I could get some. Can I have some fingerprints? Oh, James! I wish to fingerprints! I can't tell if I've actually... Ah. Blomp.
What the hell are you doing?
Playing harmonica.
Okay, stupid question. Why are you taking Mosley's prints?
The guy is about as innocent as a French dance troupe. I don't know what he's guilty of.
What have
but
French
he's
dance
guilty of
troops done?
He's not on Sydney's suspect list.
Well, gee, guess...
Huh? Huh? Computer. Computer, turn on!
New email.
New email that I can't read because I don't know how to use the fucking computer.
Oh, Grace is the only one who gets email.
Yeah, I can't check those. Add data. I would like to add Abbe's fingerprint. I would like to add tire track.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
Okie dokie.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
Okie dokie.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
Okie dokie. Let's...
That analyze.
No. What am I doing? Suspects. Suspect list. Abbe Arnaud. And I gotta connect his fingerprint to his profile. Nice. Do I have anything else? Oh, I want Wilkes's fingerprint. I don't have that.
I actually scanned this so the Gracie can mess with it later, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to link it to a suspect.
I'm fairly certain I got these from Lady What's-Her-Face's room.
I actually scanned this so the Gracie can mess with it later, but
See anything from the vampires yet?
Suspect.
The vampire thing is a theory because people got bled dry, and we saw vampire looking stuff. It was weird. It looked like there was some vampire-y things going on. We had werewolves in the last game, you know? Emilio better not be there. Aha! Oh. Ah. 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 Whose glass is that?
Buccelli and Wilkes were sitting there.
Do I have Buccelli's prints? Fucking maybe not. Jesus is a vampire.
Got it.
I thought the world was a vampire. Thanks,
That's
Pacelli.
Buccelli's print. It matches the one I already have. I don't need it again.
Okie dokie, that's fine. About Wilkes. Give me your fingerprint.
Got it.
That was easy. And Rhythm is a dancer?
This print doesn't
Are we
look
human?
anything like the one I got off Buccelli's suitcase. It must be Wilkes's glass.
Or are we dancer?
I'll mark it.
Have I mentioned how much I fucking hate that? What does that mean? What does that fucking question mean? What is that? I don't like it. It bugs me. The Priory and its descendants are the original vampires. That's fun.
New email.
I can't read emails. Add data. John Wilkes. And then suspect. John Wilkes is the Aussie. Wilk print. Fantastic. Get him in a booth, yeah. Whose booth is that? It's John Wilkes' booth.
Not right.
Buy subs
now,
with your own
thanks.
mobile? Don't buy subs. On mobile, specifically. Can I check in on Mosley? He's being a sneaky boy. Yeah, don't buy subs on mobile. Never buy subs on mobile. Ever.
Hey, Mostly.
I'll be out later, Nat.
What's he doing?
I don't think anybody's in there.
Sounds like a statement or something. He just doesn't like top hats and beards, that's all. Emilio's in there.
I'm not sure what I'd say if he...
Is Mosley a vampire? I mean, fuck, he might be. Is Mosley a vampire? No. Friends with Gabe. Subway raised their prices around 50% at one point. Yeah, Subway's not worth the money anymore.
I think that would have...
Like, I used to love a Subway, and I will still occasionally get a Subway, but yeah, it's not worth, like, how much they want. Especially you just get the ingredients at home, like it was a convenience thing as well. Okay. What are we doing? Wilkes chairs, but John Wilkes booths. I couldn't say I've ever wilked a chair or a booth. I struggle to wilk myself sometimes. If I can figure out how to make Italian herbs and cheese bread at home, which I imagine is as simple as baking bread while putting Italian herbs and cheese in the top of it, I would just have Subway at home all the time. I eat so much bread. Milk too much, you go blind. I'm over here. So what's this fucking
I
place?
think those windows showed the Sacred Heart of Jesus.
Ah.
You gotta hand it to us Catholics, babe. We really know our anatomy.
You just make your own bread? You got a bread machine? I'm a bread machine. Put bread in me and I turn it into shit. Water and flour, add yeast. Yeah, but how much of everything, you know? I'm gonna add too much water. I'm gonna add too much flour. I'm definitely gonna add too much yeast. Yeah. Oh, Rastafaris. What a man. Best day he ever had was making bread. How do you make sourdough? Don't tell me. If I learn how to make sourdough...
I'll go get the Harley.
Doesn't matter how much yeast? Surely it matters a little. Baking's like a fucking science, you know? There's an art to baking. But I like bread. I like sourdough. Who's that? Let me catch him. Sourdough's the fucking best. I fucking love sourdough. Come on. How do you make sourdough? Yeah, whatever, bread. I mean, I could... We've got flour. I got water. I don't think I've got any yeast. It's you. I know you. Follow you. Where are we going? It's chemistry? Yeah, but I'm no good at chemistry. However, I will say, if peasants could figure out bread, surely I can figure out bread.
Estelle stopped in the middle of nowhere, as far as I can tell.
Really? Okay, bread flour? Can't I just use normal flour? See, now it's getting complicated. We have flour.
Why would they stop here? This place isn't even interesting enough to have a tourist sign.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna figure out how to make bread. We just need yeast.
FKS427G.
Trick to sourdough is making a good starter for it. A starter? A bready starter? I'm a bready starter. Sourdough bready starter. Makes you genuinely wonder who's the real suspect. Yeah, I mean, everyone's fucking sinister. Like, it could be literally anyone. The only person that I know didn't kidnap the child is Abbe Arnaud. But he still might have killed those guys. I don't know. To create a sourdough starter from scratch, the overall process will take 7 days! I want bread now! With whole wheat flour to jumpstart fermentation. Oh, it's got to ferment? Then feed it with regular all-purpose flour or bread flour to cultivate the wild yeasts and friendly bacteria. Once it's created, you keep it alive with ongoing feedings and... Was it a fucking gremlin? What the fuck? I want to make bread. I don't want to fucking sacrifice goods to the eldritch gods. That's fucked up. You want to make bread? What you got to do is you have to create life and feed it regularly. Holy shit. Don't feed it after midnight, except it's always after midnight. All right, so I'm not making sourdough. That's if it's going to take 7 days and requires creating life, I won't do that. Treat them like babies. Yeah, but like I would slap the shit out of my dough. I'm not gonna slap the shit out of a baby. Well, no, I wouldn't. That's fucked. Not gonna like yeast? Why? Why? Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna buy sourdough. Fuck making that shit. Where'd she go? Hey. What are you doing, you sneaky fuck?
Looks like we got us another treasure hunter.
Ah.
I don't want to show.
Hey, Estelle. What you doing?
Hi, Estelle. Everything okay?
Did you follow me here, Mr.
Maybe.
Knight?
Me? Uh-huh. I just stopped to see if you needed help.
I do not need help, but thank you for your concern.
Don't mention it.
You want to tell me some stuff?
So, how come Lady Howard's not with you? Kinda joined at the hip, ain't you?
She's had a very difficult morning. I would have stayed with her, but time is of the essence.
Okay.
How did you meet Lady Howard, anyway?
Her family was the largest landholders in my village. I knew her growing up, of course, but we never played together. She made quite a name for herself on the stage, you know, when she was younger.
Huh.
And I was working in London myself as a nurse. I went to see her perform. Well, we became friends. When my father died and left me the cottage, we moved back to Hampstead. It's not exactly the manor she was born to, but it was sold years ago. Ironically, it's on the market again.
That's not Dr. Charquas, is it? She's way more nasal. I mean, she's voice acting. Is that actually Charquas? Dr. Chocolates? Yeah, Silent, absolutely. I want to make some bread.
So, what's out here?
I want to make bread.
You
I
can
like
see
bread.
it for yourself.
Doesn't look like anything to me.
Save a lot of
Then
money
you
making
wouldn't
your
be
own
here
bread.
If that was the case now, would you?
Some people don't care to tell other people their business.
Oh, that's kind of rude, isn't it? It was a perfectly friendly question.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that Lily really prefers we keep our business to ourselves. Some people can be ruthless, you know, particularly...
Men?
Well, now that you've said so yourself.
It is Dr. Charquas, wow.
So this is the spot you and Lady Howard are betting your treasure hunting dollars on, huh?
Really? I wish you wouldn't ask such things.
Hey, just curious. Does Lady Howard still perform?
Well, she's taking a break from her career.
Okie dokie.
I don't believe in the treasure myself. All that stuff about ciphers and nonsense.
Saunier didn't conjure that money.
Well, I'm not saying he didn't find something, but what if he took all there was?
I don't believe it. There's got to be something here, and we...
I can hear it now.
We've got to find it?
Now that I'm aware of it, I can totally hear it.
Why is that, Miss Styles?
It's none of your business. I'm sorry, but that's all I'm going to say about it.
Yeah, I can totally hear it now that you've said it. I wouldn't have picked it, though.
Looks like we...
Can I... Making bread while making bread joke? No, but I want to make bread. I want to make some bread. Oh, stretchy fucking do. Pretzel bread? Is there any bread that can be ready within like a couple hours? Is that possible? Like if it's as easy as Finn makes it sound. Because by the sounds of it, it's get some flour, get some water, throw some yeast in it, mix it all up in a big old mixing bowl and stick it in the oven. Is it that easy? If it's that easy, I'll do it today. I'll make some fucking bread. Bread machine takes 3.5 hours? Fuck. Need? No one said anything about needing. I need bread. Oh, the process just keeps getting harder. No wonder people buy bread. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Lady Howard and Estelle's site. Cahuisa train station. Let's get a bread machine. Yeah, I'll just go out and get a bread machine. There's just no sugar in it. Or very little, anyway. I don't really know. Definitely less preservatives. That shit goes moldy so fast. You know how many pieces of bread I've lost? A lot. What was this? This is the winery, right? Have I been here as Gabriel?
Je regrette, mais nous sommes fermés.
I have no idea what you just said, but I...
Yes, what is it you want?
What is it I want? Oh, good question. Let's see. I deserve that.
How do I look around?
Well, I can't very well tell him I'm looking for vampires. I need a cover story.
A cover story?
It's the front door.
Chateau de Serre, Vignoble, Excelsior, Montreux, Viticulturel Proprietary. Degustation et vin avendre. You know, I've never liked the word degustation. Never liked it. I've worked at enough wanky fucking bars where like, we're actually doing a degustation menu today. It's got like digest, disgust, the words that I think about. What'd you do today? Oh, I went to the disgusting vivisection. It was awesome. You know? Fucking hate it. Degustation's bad. Flour, water, a little salt, yeast the fucker, mix it up. Leave it in a bowl with a little cover. What kind of cover? Take it out, squidge it a bit. Squidge, plop. Wait till it's all cripsy. It's gonna join a gang? Fuck. Bread making so hard. Jesus. The air can get into it. Oh, like a towel, plastic wrap. Walmart bread can last a month past its sell-by date with no visible mold. That's fucked up, dude. That's not right. That's fine, Finn. Sean makes it sound simple. If it's got to join a gang. I want bread. I like bread. It's almost like we pay people to specialize in baking, like a bakist. We need more bakists. If I can join a gang, so can you. Yeah, but what if I'm more of a Bloods kind of guy? Like some damper? Yeah, but I like flavor. Damper. Oh, I'll eat some drywall. Nom 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 nom. So I'm gonna add salt. I'm gonna add some herbs. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. Bread. Simplest food in the world, and I can't fucking figure it out. I am actually interested in the idea of making bread. If I can do it in a day and make like a week's worth of bread, Bakeologists, yeah. If I can make like a week's worth of bread in a day, like I'd be happy. That'd be fun. You know, this all started because we were talking about Subway, and I was like, you can just buy all the ingredients for Subway at home. I'm starting to realize might not be the case. But if I can make my own Subway bread making stream, I mean, we already made mayonnaise on stream. Remember that? That was good. I made mayonnaise. You watched me do it. Did it in real time. Nothing but a spoon, a fork, a bowl, eggs, vinegar, and a little bit of mayonnaise. I want to go for a ciggy, and then we're going to figure out how to get into this building. No need honey oatmeal bread recipe if you'd like me to share. Oh, no need. No need.
Oh, wait. We're on play.
Hi. Sleepy Wolfington, thank you for the gift sub to Rainy Janie. Much appreciated, Sleepy. Thanks, man. Enjoy Rainy. Different Rainy. Of the Janie variety. Janie Rainy. Thank you very much, Sleepy. Is it wise to play the first Gabriel Knight game before number 3? Absolutely. I recommend the first game. I recommend the second game. It's an FMV nightmare, but it's fun. It's very silly, the second game. But I recommend it, for sure. Nachos, as far as I'm aware, he's like kind of hung up his streaming boots for the time being. A backstory to get in here. I think he's just been really busy. Finn, you're incredible. I'm going to try making some bread. I'll get some yeast. Next time I do some grocery shopping, I'll get some yeast and we'll make some bread. The second is even sillier in German. The German to German language barrier, yeah. Guy says something in German. Gabriel responds in German. Oh man, I can't understand German.
And leave my Harley? No way.
Well, normally you fucking take the Harley, you dipshit. Phantasmagoria is a classic. So good. Never played Leisure Suit Larry, never played Space Quest, never played King's Quest. We should totally play those. No, the first Gabriel Knight was really good. There was some fucked logic in there, but I really enjoyed it. Right, Chactaw. Do Coptober? What games are in Coptober? A cover story. To get in. Hold. Hold. Have an idea. Police Quest, including the SWAT series. Heard Cocktober. About Cocktober. I watched someone else play the games. The only SWAT game I've played was on the Xbox. I enjoyed it. Yeah, Pitsy, exactly. I watch someone else run my stream while I watch. No. Yeah. Cover story. Am I a doctor? Blood drive? Reporter? A repairman? Sales. They're not going to diaper service. They're not going to let me in if I'm sales. They're going to be really testy if I'm a cop. I could probably get in as a repairman. A reporter. Sports Illustrated. E-Monthly. Entertainment Monthly. Freelance journalist. New York Times reporter. Either freelance or New York Times reporter seems doable. I don't think they'd let me in as a doctor or a cop. Sales, I don't see them being interested in. Repair or reporter?
Hey, that should work.
I'll try this. Did I get it?
I already have it.
Try it. Yeah. All right. Back we go. Yeah, I'm not allowed to backseat during Cocktober. Oh, thank you, Finn. It's a fun idea. I don't know what other, like... What other schlocky, horror-adjacent games are there that we could do for a Schlocktober? Like, how much Schlocktober can we do? You know, if I was to... stick with schlocky horror.
Yeah, but I better knock first.
Oh my god, Gree, that's the worst! Oh! No! I'm not doing that! It'd be awful! Schlock, campy,
Yes?
like this guy. Hello there.
My name's Knight. I'm a reporter. I'm doing a feature on Languedoc wineries, and I'd love to include you in my spread.
I'll see if the chateau owner is free.
Hey!
Bonjour, Monsieur Knight. I'm Excelsior Montreux, the owner and viticulturist.
His name is Excelsior?
Nice of you to see me, Mr. Montreux. I should have made an appointment, but I get better results just knocking about. The best places don't advertise.
Ah, well, how true. Now allow me to take you to the wine tasting room. Marceau?
Okay. Movement. Mark of Cain. You tell me that guy's not a vampire?
Would you like to serve, sir?
Ah, are you a red man or a white? No, let me guess. red, yes?
Gosh, it shows, huh?
Do you like it dry?
Ghostbusters.
Oh, hell, I'd drink dust if I could.
Well, let's see then. Perhaps the 76 Merlot.
Yes, sir.
He didn't even come up with a fake name. Are we on a date right now? Stubbs the zombie. That's Steve Buscemi, right?
I'm terribly sorry that you caught us unprepared today. We were about to shut the main gate.
Everything's all right, I hope?
Oh, yes. Here, anyway. The constable called a little while ago. There was a murder in the vicinity last night.
A murder?
It's very unusual, I assure you. But I suppose even here we're not immune. Oh, well, we should let it breathe for a moment.
Right. Nothing worse than suffocated wine.
I'm just looking at other games on, like, Harvester's been recommended. Lollipop Chainsaw. Deadly Premonition. Alone in the Dark. Blood Rain. Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade revisit. Could be good. There's a Goosebumps game from '96. I've never played Luigi's Mansion. There's a Little Nicky video game. There are Discworld video games. Ripper? We did Ripper last year. It was fucking awesome. What do I talk to you about? Yourself.
Are you from this area, Mr. Montreux?
Yes and no. I grew up in Paris, but my family has owned this estate for decades. My wife and I permanently settled here some years ago. Children do take pleasure in the country air.
Oh, you got kids?
Oh, yes. A beautiful daughter who is away at school. And my firstborn son, Enoch. He's 12. Have you children?
No.
But you must. Oh, children are every man's right to immortality.
Well, it's not the kid part I mind so much as the marriage part.
Oh, no, a wife need not be a burden if she knows her place. Her role is to serve you, after all, to care for home and heirs and leave a man to pursue nobler things.
Boy, do we live in different worlds.
Yeah, I don't love that. Tell me about some grapes.
What exactly is viticulture?
You are a wine critic, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, what's your definition?
Well, to me, viticulture is about breeding, and I don't mean the mechanics of grafting. Grafting is only a tool. What's meaningful is the essence of the two vines you're combining. There are literally thousands of grapes, and most viticulturists choose from well-known stock. But my father always bred his own grapes, and has passed down some very rare species.
I'm fascinated.
Really? Well, I don't want to bore you.
You couldn't possibly. Tell me about the fucking grapes.
I'd like to hear more about your breeding program.
You won't reveal my secrets?
For my ears only.
Very well. The secret is in mixing the best strains.
Who plays Dracula in the FMV Goosebumps
There is
game?
an art to it. My father taught me to
Sanitarium,
visualize
yeah?
the ideal grape. Once you can visualize this perfect fruit, you can analyze even the best stock and see where it is lacking, in color or body, for example. Or perhaps it could be just a touch sweeter or lighter. And the trick is to find a grape equally fine, but one which is perfect in exactly those areas which the first grape is flawed. The marriage of these two vines will produce an heir, and then this heir undergoes the same process, you see.
Don't you ever get where you're going?
Eventually. But even in the interim, your grape will soon be far superior to anyone else's. Try the wine, Mr. Knight.
Is it like poison? One of Asmongold's channels got banned. That man needs to be removed from the internet. I fucking hate that guy.
Wow, that's good.
This fruit did not come about by accident. It is the result of thousands.
Hopefully all of his channels get removed.
Crossbreedings.
Oh, really, Rain?
Everything that it is today is a result of that hereditary tree.
Maybe we should play it.
Don't you think it is ironic that a grape or even a dog or a cat should be so careful?
Veil of Darkness, Waxworks, Undying.
Most depend on such a silly thing as love.
Then again, there is something to be said for spontaneity.
I'm okay.
Is there?
Yeah, I'll be honest, I stopped listening. He was like, oh, I don't want to bore you talking about grapes. He bored me talking about grapes. The murder?
I ran into an interesting tourist angle today.
Thank you.
Seems the Holy Grail is supposed to be around here.
Oh, the Grail is a marvelous legend. But most stories are ignorant of the true meaning of the Grail. You see, the Grail has far less to do with Christ than with an idea. The fountain of youth, the eternal flame, the philosopher's stone.
Rico saw.
All
What's
of
happening?
those are related to the Grail?
Oh, yes. The Grail is that thing, that one thing, or whatever symbol you use for it, that represents completion, perfection, the absolute. Do you understand now?
Well, no, not really.
Turning base lead into pure gold. That is the alchemist's aim. But it's not about real lead and real gold. It's symbolic. Man is the lead. God is the gold. Man to God. That is the alchemist's goal.
Ubermensch.
That is the Holy Grail.
Yeah, Dungeon Keeper.
Huh. But I thought with the Grail, it was actually the blood. The blood in the Grail that was the, the immortal thing.
Well, of course. The blood is the elixir of life.
The blood is the life.
The forbidden fruit.
The juice of the forbidden fruit?
No, never mind. Dusty old theories are a hobby of mine. Let's stick to the wine, shall we?
Do you believe the stories about a local treasure?
Indeed.
Nice, Rico.
It is
Good
in
to
my
see you,
soil,
man.
monsieur.
What kind of training do you need to be a
I never drink
viticulturist?
blood.
The lessons I consider most valuable came from my father. He was quite a master.
Yeah, no, I didn't even really know much about Asmongold until, like, a little while ago. Like, this year is, like, the most I've ever really paid attention to him, and the more I've paid attention to him, the less I've liked him. He's just got this gross little fucking yucky man that people listen to for some reason.
You know, hearing you talk, it reminds me of something. What is it?
Alchemy? The transmutation of the philosopher's stone?
Nope, that's not it. It was Ask Mr. Science. Y'all get that program here?
Television? I'm afraid not.
Well, they had this bit about DNA. Kind of how DNA has this funny pasta shape, but it's really billions and billions of instructions, kinda. You get into DNA with your breeding program at all?
Actually, DNA is an interesting issue, Mr. Knight. Did you know that the magic alchemists used was based on an intuitive understanding of the principles of DNA?
I'll be darned.
But to answer your question, no. I have my own ways of testing the vines, and they're far older and more traditional than DNA testing.
Bela Lugosi became the most emulated horror icon of all time. Yeah, when people do vampires, they're doing... blah, 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 which is just the Italian guy. Trying to be, you know, Eastern European. Blah, 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 blah. So good. Like, that's not what people from Transylvania sound like. The hands forward Frankenstein shuffle, it's when the monster was blind, and he did that as well. The Frankenstein, I imagine, is Karloff. He was Frankenstein, wasn't he? But you're right, he didn't do the hands forward thing. He was more like a Michael Myers, big fucking presence. Huge fucking man, Boris Karloff. Like 7 foot tall or something? Massive unit. Asmongold made a video about one of your close friends. Had to go low for a while due to the harassment. No shit. Yeah. The more I hear about him, the less I like him. The dude just seems like a piece of shit. And the thing that gets me is that people actually seem to listen. Despite what a disgusting little fucking creeper he is. Little fucking gremlin man. Gross. Why does anyone care what he has to say about anything?
Do you know anything?
Why is he not a lol cow, you know?
No, not really. There were 2 men. Neither
Fucking King Cobra is cleaner than Asmongold.
Tactical sound. Excelsior. Ah oui. Préparez Enoch pour sa leçon. Forgive me, I'm afraid I must return to the house. The news of the murder has quite upset my wife.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Besides, my son awaits his afternoon lesson.
Well, thanks for the interview, Mr. Montreux.
You're most welcome. Au revoir, Mr. Knight.
Au revoir.
Kind of a nice fella.
Yeah, pretty nice for a vampire. Yeah, that's fair, Finn. Okay. What else can we do? The Tomb of the Pussy. Pussy Tomb. Take me to the Pussy Tomb. Is that the Pussy Tomb? One of the background bird sounds was on constant loop in a Swedish game he played in the 90s. One of those stock sounds that once you hear it once and recognize it, it never stops. Like the child laughing stock sound. Can never unhear it. Hey, Nalf, what's up, dude? Yeah, Wilhelm scream. Once you hear it, it's hard not to. Was there more to do here? Can I go back in here?
They're closed, and I don't think it's worth breaking in just to taste some wine.
Fair enough.
I don't want to overtax my welcome, at least not yet.
Okay.
They'd see me if I tried to sneak around here. I've been officially invited to leave.
Right. You reckon he's gonna win? I don't know. Hard to say. Just the other bar. Invited to leave, yeah. No one here. Okay. Hints. Ah. I've never had the hint button do anything before. Did I lose points for using it? 439 points. Yeah, right. US fucking politics becomes the whole fucking world's problem, right? Yeah. I just wish I didn't have to fucking hear about US politics stuff. It's exhausting. But it weasels its way into my life. American and same, yeah. Oh, hey, is the racist turn out? Yeah, true. Talk about ScoMo. Yeah, I love talking about ScoMo.
It's locked.
Not going to do anything about Palestine? I mean,
So
why
where's
would they?
Martha?
They're making a
Hey
fortune.
guys, it's 5.
Thank
Oh,
you,
okay.
oh guardian of the clock.
Okay, don't start, you two. I want to hear what happened.
You mean at Chateau de Serras? You're right. The guy's probably into one of these secret societies. You should have heard him go on about alchemy, but I don't know. He seemed more bookish than anything.
I say anyone who's involved with these secret societies is a big suspect.
Speaking of which, Larry Chester is definitely lying. He said McDougal and Mallory just stopped by last night for directions. I couldn't get him to crack.
Who's this? Chester?
That's right.
Interesting. I'll get started on the treasure angle. Check out the museum and church tonight. That book really got my juices flowing.
So that's what it takes.
Huh?
So, are we gonna eat or what? I'm starved.
Well, actually, Grace and I had talked about catching up.
That's okay, Mose. I want to stick with my research for a while. Why don't you and Gabriel go?
I can wait till later if you...
No, I think that's a great idea. In fact, I think we should be going right now, shouldn't we, Mose?
See ya.
See, Grace, maybe after dinner.
Ooh. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. No, it's not. It's 5 p.m. Blood and wine. Right. I haven't been keeping up with it because it's exhausting and it hurts my fucking face to think about. We'll see what happens, I guess. Yeah, they want it to be a close one, eh? The little money they get back from the money they send that ends up directly in the pockets, yeah. Well, also, the US government's the biggest arms dealer in the world. Like, they're sending, like, money and shit, but, like, there's other stuff happening under the table for sure. Yeah, how good's a global empire? It's my favorite. So cool. Ooh. Grace. One room at a time.
New email.
New email. Can I read it this time? Nope. cannot read my email. Analyze. Can't analyze. Do I have anything I can add?
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Okay.
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Ah. Add. Ah. Made Space Marine 2 even better looking, really? Some note. Suspect list. Emilio Barza. Okay. 4K texture pack and a new operation. Ooh. I can't play things in 4K. I don't know how much better it'll look for me, but I'm down to give it a look. Shit.
New email.
New difficulty lethal. Oh, fuck. Okay. I didn't mean to do that again.
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Analyze. Ah, open. Text may be translatable. See translate. Okay. To be. Cool. What else can we analyze? Open. File. Map? Images recognized as a map. Correspondences and patterns are not readily apparent to with such a volume of points. To analyze regions or relationships between objects on map, use enter points and then start analysis. Oh, I see. Enter
I'm
point.
not sure what to put on the map at the moment.
Yeah.
I need to get some clues about the treasure. Perhaps at the church and museum.
Okay. Church and the museum. Church and museum. Okay. Parchment 1. Have irregularities in design. Extract anomalies. Hidden geometry is present in image. Message inserted in... Can you even read what I'm reading? Message inserted in text is indicated by the letters raised above the text line. Needs suggested language to analyze potential breaks. Suggested Latin... French.
Wow. There's a hidden message in the text.
A Dagobert to Roy et... Oh. To Dagobert the second, king, and to Sion is this treasure, and he, it, is their dead. Okay. What about the geometry shapes? Awful noise. Device in upper left corner. The shape has been saved. Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm doing stuff. That was the worst noise, yeah. Analyze text view geometry, rotate shape. Okay. Well, let's analyze the text. Greek. Text matches verse from Greek New Testament with additional letters inserted.
Shepherdess no temptation that Poussin Teniers hold the key. Peace 681 by the cross and this horse of God, I complete this demon guardian at midday. Or to the meridian, blue apples. I think I'll write that cipher down.
L, did you know? Gods of death love apples. Just turning it down. Devices at top and bottom of page contain diagonals which indicate lines. The position of tone. Okay.
Scion. These parchments must be linked to the priory somehow.
Okay. Symbol's not in the database. Okay. Anything else? No, that seems to be it. Starting to smoke the PSU again for a moment. I can't check my emails because this screen's fucked. Analyze.
I'm not sure what to make of it at the moment, but I have a feeling I'll be coming back to it eventually.
Okay. Didn't realize it was impacting this much. Yeah. Yeah, a good clean can do a world of good. Okay. Mosley. Mystery of the Druids?
He's not in there. He's with Gabriel.
Oh, really now? Jesus. Fucking yoink.
I can't scan that into... I don't think that would accomplish...
I can't get fingerprints off it? No sign of prints?
I don't need anything.
No. No, okay. No fingerprints. That's cool. I got a glass now at the very least. Sherlock Holmes Awakening. Reseed everything. That might have helped too, yeah. Hello.
Have you seen anything, I don't know, curious around town lately?
Ah, oui, mademoiselle.
What?
Someone has bought a chicken. It is making my mother crazy, this chicken. It comes to the garden, it eats her seeds. I do not know who is the owner of this chicken, but I know my mother. This chicken will be in the soup pot one night.
Oh, well, it happens to the best of us. Do you know anything about the treasure, Simone?
Well, I have seen many treasure seekers come and go, mademoiselle, but I have never thought much of the idea myself. But there is a museum if...
Yeah, I know. Thanks anyway.
Good talk. Because the mandatory skull with a rose. Dining room.
What do you care anyway? You said you weren't interested.
I'm not. That doesn't mean I care to watch you belly up to the trough. Besides, you're just setting yourself up for a fall. Gracie doesn't like you that way.
Oh? And what kind of guy would she like?
I don't know. Younger, maybe? Good looking? A nice guy? She deserves a nice guy.
Which explains her alleged attraction to you.
Oh, that's purely chemical. Poor kid. See, I've got this pheromone thing going on.
Yeah, I tried not bathing myself once, but my coworkers got a little upset about it.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. You never could stand my success with women.
No, it was how you screwed with women that I couldn't stand.
Ah, back off, Lancelot.
Yeah, I guess we better talk about something else before I get worked up.
Hello, boys.
Oh, Madeline.
Hey.
Oh, you are already dining. How disappointing. I was hoping to spend some time with you, and especially with you, Gabriel.
Well, we can make room.
But I must change. The night is just beginning. Will I see you when I come down?
Wouldn't miss it.
Sure.
Then I will be extra quick. À bientôt.
Don't mind me just hiding behind this thing.
Man, is she hot for you. Whew. Where'd that come from?
Pheromones.
Christ. You gonna go for it?
Why not? Sex worked for Bond.
But Grace is in your room.
Yeah, what did I tell you? Having her around is like wearing a freaking chastity belt. But Madeline doesn't have a roommate.
Well, go for it, I guess.
And we're meant to like Gabriel, right? Oh, hello. Like we're meant to root for him?
Good evening, Signore Bukeli.
And to you, Miss Nakamura.
Have you quite recovered from this afternoon?
See, with a little help from the vine.
He seems pretty fucking gross.
Why would I want to show that to him?
Bloodnet, cyberpunk
Bukeli's
vampires?
down,
That sounds fucking awesome. Sanitarium, Sherlock Holmes, Cthulhu Mythos is pretty good. The original, yeah. Sanitarium, Sherlock Holmes. Both good. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess we could. Schlocktober's fun. I think we're going to run out at some point. Like, we're going to have to do one last Schlocktober at some point where we just get rid of the last ones, you know? Not get rid of, but, you know, get through the end of schlocky horror.
How are you feeling, Mr. Baza?
Oh, much better, thank you.
Move on to other
quite
themes.
A shock, wasn't it?
What was?
The two dead men?
The two... Oh, of course. Yes, it really was a shock. Are you quite all right, Miss Nakamura?
You know, you're the first person who's asked me that.
Sometimes it is easier for a stranger to be polite than a friend. But don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have better
coffee?
things to do.
I could use a coffee. I might go get a coffee soon. Yeah, Nuzlocke next month. So a week and a half away. Pokemon Ultra Moon this year. Bit of Pulch. Museum?
The museum is closed.
Oh.
There's something taped to the door.
I'd love to do a movie tie-in month. Play like movie tie-in horror games if they exist. Trashy Dracula point and clicks. That sounds good.
Oh my god! It's a copy of Le Serpent Rouge.
Oh.
This riddle is fascinating. You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it. That's the envelope Le Serpent Rouge came in. Someone taped it to the door of the museum.
Someone, huh? Who?
There is a fingerprint on it.
Who the fuck?
I lay down the path of Ra and was illuminated. What's the path of Ra? Maybe I should try a search and see what Sydney has to say about Ra.
Ra, okay.
This riddle is fascinating. You can... The Queen's Guard...
Oh, hold on.
In my arduous search, I was trying to hack away with my sword through the dense vegetation of the woods like some pawn of destiny. I wanted to reach the place of the Sleeping Beauty, in which some poets can see the queen of a lost kingdom. Desperate to find the way, I laid down the path of Ra and was illuminated.
Path of Ra. Okay. King Sora, what's going on? How are you? Is any of this important? Asmodeus, Temple of Solomon.
That's the last page.
Let he who has the understanding use it with wisdom. All right. Let's fucking go back to the room. A new Blade Runner game? Okay. Man, I gotta rewatch Blade Runner. It's been a while. Sun Chicken, yeah. Computer. Main screen. Turn on.
New email.
Email? Can't read it. Sick. Oh, for fuck's sake.
New email.
Add data.
No, there's no point in scanning Le Serpent Rouge.
Okie dokie.
I can't scan.
Whose fingerprint was on it?
Face your heresy!
Rev Damnation, what's up, dude? LSR print. Use on suspect screen to attach. Okay. Ah. I hit Alt Tab. I thought I closed the game.
New email.
Scanning this thing you were looking for and looking into for literally one day, yeah. Emilio Barza?
Working.
I don't have Emilio's fingerprint.
Oh, shoot. Whoever's print that is, we don't have them in the database yet. I guess I'll try again later, when we've got more prints.
Ah. Well, who don't I have prints for? Emilio. I've got hers. I've got his. I've got his. I don't have Estelle, Emilio, Larry Chester. I've got everyone else. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. King Sora, you remember... You should watch my Final Fantasy War of the Lions stream. Yeah, dude, we finished that. That was really good. The Final Fantasy Tactics. Really enjoyed it. Interesting parts of the Blade Runner game. It has multiple endings depending on several aspects. Really? Like Ripper, how it can be random every time? That's sick. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Addicted to being a beaver overlord? Timberborn, right? You control the water, you controls the water. Controls the world. Oh, forgot. I also need to...
New email.
Search. Ra. Ra is usually represented as a man with the head of a bird. He is god of the sun, and his number is 6. The path of Ra. The path of 6.
This riddle is fascinating.
Guess I'm meant to figure this out.
In my arduous search, I was trying to hack away with my sword through the dense vegetation of the woods like some pawn of destiny. I wanted to reach the place of the sleeping beauty, in which some poets can see the queen of a lost kingdom. Desperate to find the way, I laid down the path of Ra and was illuminated. I laid down the path of Ra. Ra is god of the sun. The path of the sun? The path of light, perhaps.
The path of light. It could mean fucking anything. The path of light.
New email.
Brushlicker, what's up? Light? It says Ra light. We get a church. Ra. Light. Path. I do need to go to the church. Well, they didn't really give me any other ones to search up. Maybe I'll go to the church. See if there's anything else. What did I do? Some people got killed, but I didn't do it. Carl's 38 months. Jesus. There really is a church in the game? Yeah.
Piece of shit.
Of course there's a church in the game. Carl's 38. Thank you very much. How you doing?
Wow, that cup. It reminds me of the Holy Grail. Now that I think about it, the whole idea of communion is kind of related to the Grail. I wonder which one this is referring to. Maybe it's referring to both?
Somebody got killed. Yeah, I didn't do it.
That's Joseph and baby Jesus. Or is it?
What do you mean, or is it?
It's the Virgin Mary and Jesus. The question is, who's Joseph holding then?
That's a good point. It does appear to be vampires.
Wow. Aren't those beautiful?
Vampire seems to be the answer, Carl. How are you doing?
Jesus being baptized. I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one. That shield has a distinctive shape. Circle. Relevant? Maybe, maybe not. I don't recognize this one. That shield has a distinctive shape. I don't see anything. There's almost a pattern there, but I'm not sure what it is. Jesus speaking with some women, probably followers of his.
Or his many wives.
There's
Jesus stuff. Oh, there's more.
I don't see any. What is that kite-shaped thing in the background? That must be Jesus with his mother.
Or his vampire brides.
What is that kite-shaped thing in the background? A flag or something related to the riddle?
The path of light? Path of Ra?
The guy with the skirt looks like Hermes. That's probably just my imagination, though. I don't see any.
The Lord is a vampire.
Pilot's servant is black. That seems odd. Not sure what that could mean, though.
Weird thing to point out. Is that so odd?
That's weird. Doesn't the guy who's carrying the body look just like St. Anthony the Hermit? It must be a coincidence.
There's connections being drawn here that I'm not fully understanding.
The pamphlet points out the roses and the bag of gold. I wonder if the roses could be a reference to Rosicrucian beliefs and the gold to the treasure. Okay, probably not. There's almost a pattern there, but... That must be Mary Magdalene at his feet. And the Virgin is to the left. I wonder who that figure on the right is.
Tiny house simulator demo? That sounds great. Is it like a house flipper type situation?
I might be imagining things, but isn't there a hint of a star shape in this one? Particularly at Jesus' legs? Well, that figure in the back left is a little odd, but I don't know what to make of him.
Yeah, Finn. Exactly right. Building and selling tiny homes? That sounds awesome. Yeah, no, that's absolutely my cup of tea.
I believe that's where they give sermons.
Thank you. Who's that fella?
This Magdalene imagery is really interesting.
There's connections being drawn somewhere that I'm just not quite getting. I don't know, but we've been going for 3.5 hours, and I think it's coffee time. I think I need a coffee. I can't get into the museum, so I hope there's nothing in there that I was meant to read. Yeah, just gotta study my Bible more. Technically, you're not supposed to go to the bathroom. Have you read this thing? What's on the plate for Schlocktober? Well, we already did System Shock 2 and Yakuza Dead Souls. This is the third game of the month, Gabriel Knight 3. Next week, we have Hugo's House of Horrors and all of the Evil Dead games except for the newest one. And like mobile games. I'm gonna leave you with some tunes and go for a ciggy. and make a coffee. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Yo. Welcome back, friends, to Gabriel Knight and Grace Nakamura unravel the mysteries of the Holy Grail and vampires. Also vampires. Coffee, 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 coffee. Has the dart provided insight? No. Not at all. I wasn't even thinking about it over the break. I was literally just enjoying my dart.
I've already got one.
We've already got one. Is it this?
Sunrise line. On the feast day of Saint Mary Magdalene. I wonder if that's the Path of Ra.
Are you serious?
It's a pamphlet from Saint Mary Magdalene's.
I want to look at it, for fuck's sake.
Sunrise line. On the feast day of Saint Mary Magdalene. I wonder if that's the Path of Ra.
Well, that's convenient.
It's a pamphlet from Saint Mary Magdalene's.
I want to read it. I'll just have to read it with my actual words. The sunlight phenomenon. Oh, yeah, this is very nice. I told him we already got one. Fetch a lavage. On July 22nd of each year, the feast day of St. Mary Magdalene, if one stands at the church at dawn and turns toward Chateau de Blanchefort, the sun will rise directly over the ruins, forming a straight line of light between the two. There are those who claim that the alignment and consecration of this site and others in the valley were plotted long ago. The church and Chateau de Blanchefort. Okay. Duna is supposed to be a king Duna, but you put it in multiple king Duna covers and it wouldn't fill out the sides properly. It's going to bunch up a lot. Oh, like a month or two to realize you had it the wrong way around. Fuck. And there's nothing worse than like a blanket not fitting. Like in the sheet and it's bunching. Like that's the worst. That fucking sucks. But at least you got it.
New email.
Analyze. Map. Oh. Enter points. Rennes-le-Château. Indeterminate. Try new points. Where's the church? Isn't it here? Coisa. Where's the church? The Church of Mary Magdalene? Where's that? Hello? Pecado? Church de Ceres? Is that wrong? Is it like this? Is it a little red dot there? And the Blanchefort.
Very cool.
Hey, Kidna, what's going on? Mark between the 2 points intersects with meridian and point arc. So what does that mean? Working the next 7 nights in a row is only sinking in now. Ooh. That's rough, dude. I'm sorry. I want to lead the beavers to domination. Inquire as to what the fuck Aduna is. Aduna! You know? The thing you fucking sleep with. It's your fucking Duna. One of my favorite, I'm gonna pause the VOD real quick for this. I'll find it later and I'll link it though, because it is good. Good band. Sorry about that. Just a detour. A detour into Aussie slam. Deathcore crossed with brutal slamming death metal. Okay, so I drew a line. What's the band name again? Autopsy. Is the name of the band? I did unpause. Yeah. I don't know what else to do with this. I drew the line. Is that the line of Ra? I didn't yet, Nalf. No. There were little symbols on the map. There's one. Like, I don't know if you can see it because it's so small. $1 for every time I've said that. But there's a little red... Little red crosses or something. Like, I can barely see it and I've got this full screen. There's one. Can you see that? Right there. Bang. I don't know if that's visible on stream. I also don't know if that's what I'm looking for. They're so easy to miss. The resolution that's fucked it? Yeah. Oh, there's one. Oh. There's one there. Can I move the shape? Ah. Is this anything? If I put that... Like, is that anything? Select points to lock down feature. Clear points. I don't know if this is right. Oh, it's lined up there. Bump. Graphic. Enter points. There's one. And then there's another one. Yeah. This feels like something. Oops. I'm putting too many points down. Clear points. Enter points. There's one. Ah. So if I just follow this around, maybe I'll find more. Uh-huh. I already found that one.
Incredible! It's Magdalene's crown. I'll write those coordinates down. It looks like they're at L'Hermitage.
Cool. Is that good? The president of CW quit. What's CW?
New email.
Is there more to this? Cockwomble. It's a TV channel. Oh, I didn't know. Is this anything? Doesn't seem to be. Doesn't line up with anything. I'm just drawing now.
I'm sure that square's the right size, but I'm not sure what angle it's at in relation to the meridian. Maybe Taurus can help.
Really? Taurus.
This riddle is
No, read it. Read it. Taurus.
In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, by this sign you will conquer. I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom.
The angels?
My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels.
The angels hold the secret.
New email.
I mean, in the church? Can I just... No, okay. I was like, I'll just guess. No. Like, can I actually just brute force it? This way? No, okay, maybe I need to go back to the church. The angels hold the secret. Is that good? No. Okay. Maybe it's in the wrong spot. Well, she said it was the right size. Maybe it's in a different position. Doesn't seem like I can move it. I can't move it. I can only rotate it. Which means there is a rotation that's correct. But what's the angle? Yeah, that's rotating on the circle. All right. The angels, let's figure this out properly. I won't brute force it. I'll actually figure it out. Open.
In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, by this sign you will conquer. I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels.
Okay, so if we go back to the church, the angels will reveal what angle.
I'm simply not up for another boring night in our room. I mean, I realize this is not the Riviera, but surely something can be done.
A little quiet would be good for you after today's excitement. And we can go over the...
No, not that. My brain hurts already. I say there, Signore Buchelli. Are you up for bridge?
Con molto piacere. It would be a pleasure.
Now what about a fourth? You there, miss... Oh, bother.
It's Grace.
Of course it is. Won't you join us for bridge, Grace?
Oh, no, thank you. Why don't you ask...
What about Mr. Wilkes? Where is Mr. Wilkes?
I was just wondering that myself, Signora. I haven't seen him since he left the hotel this afternoon.
What a bother. How unsociable people are these days. No manners whatsoever. I say, Mr. Barzer, would you join us?
I would be happy to oblige.
Good talk. Divine indigestion? Is that a song? Oh.
I think Buchelli was drinking the wine.
Barza?
That's Emilio's glass.
Ah, you fucking bitch. Oh, I'm gonna get Emilio's fingerprints. I've been trying to get them for so long. Unless he doesn't have fingerprints. Because he cut them off.
Not a single print. Now, isn't that odd?
Oh my god, he actually doesn't have fingerprints. That's fucked. He's fucking sanded his fingers off. Dirty cunt, dirty cunt, dirty cunt. Okay. The angels... The angels guard the secret. To the angle? What angels are there? You're not an angel, you're a saint. The angels deserve to die. Are you angels? Are you an angel?
I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one. It looks like the positioning of the cross and the women might relate to the geometry, but it's hard to tell.
Really? And what if I was to, for example, take a sketch?
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Fair enough. Hide the secret.
That shield has a distinctive shape.
A circle.
I don't see.
Let me fucking listen to that again. Oh, I like this part of these games where you've got to like really figure shit out.
In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, by this sign you will conquer. I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels.
My friend knows the secret. Or
I bet this is the statue Taurus mentions. Those angels' gestures might not be what they appear. Let me see if I can figure it out.
their hands?
It's a tilted square.
Ah. 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 I feel like Sherlock Holmes.
New email.
Hey, nice, APOC. So good. Amazing. Or was it like, it was like that? No? No? It seems right. Well, I did it. What angle was it? Wasn't it like this? Do I really need to go back and look at it again? Or do I just go back in the VOD? That might be the go. Go back in the VOD and look at the screen. Pickles Wiggles, how you doing? How you liking this? I'm doing the stuff that I like now. Puzzle solving where it's like a logic thing. Like there's clues and there's stuff to solve. Like this part I like. When you're pixel hunting, I don't love, but if it's like, do research and figure out what you're doing. That's the shit I like. That's fun as fuck. Really feel like you're solving a mystery. You know? I will say, I think I'm pixel hunting right now because I fucking... Yes, Grace is fucking twerking. I will say, I think... I don't really understand why this is wrong. Because I feel like I'm doing the exact shape I was given. Based on their hands, right? I'll go back to the church. Go back to the church. And this time I'm going to, I don't know, make note of it. And this statue. Yeah.
I bet this is the four angels.
The four angels make a tilted square. So it's not going to let me do it again? What? But I did it. What's the issue? Or I'm missing a step. It wanted me to draw the circle, the points on the circle. Maybe I need to draw the points. Maybe I need to draw the points on the square, the four corners. Maybe.
New email.
Analyze. So like, it's like that. Graphic? No. Enter points. Right? Like, I actually need to put in... Wait. Cruiser? There's like no points that I can rotate to. Is it just trial and error then? Analysis of points entered, indeterminate. Clear points. What? That's the shape. Right. Am I fucking something up here or what? Maybe I need to listen to the clue again? Tim Curry's... he's definitely solid on the idea, isn't he?
In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, by this sign you will conquer. I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels.
The fruit among the chaff.
In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, by this sign you will conquer. I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels.
Love how weird Ghostwire Tokyo is. It seems cool. I don't want a hint.
In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, by this sign you will conquer.
Hey, Outworld.
I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen.
Reflects the
and
light
yet
in
the angels
harmony.
hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the
New email.
In harmony with the queen. How you doing, Outworld? This game's cool. It is.
You're sweating. Relax. Take a deep breath.
Coffee and chill, nice, man. I mean, that's the line of light. It mirrors the line of light. When the queen I need to hear it again.
In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, by this sign you will conquer. I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels.
Hides the fruit among the chaff.
In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, by this sign you will conquer. I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom.
Yeah.
My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff.
It's something
that
fruit.
the treasure not be lost to the infidels.
Something about, I mean, Wine Guy was talking about grapes a lot.
New email.
Grapes a lot. Sir, grapes a lot. Where's Grape's place? That's up here, isn't it? Blanchefort? Is that the winery? So I draw a second line that mirrors from the church to the winery? I think that is the winery. Peck Cardo, Black Rock, Blanchefort, High School Sweetheart. That's the one. You found it, Carls. Poussin. René Le Bain. Ceres. Blanchefort. Peck Cardot. Payrolls. What does literally any of this mean? It's so much easier if I understood French. What does the grid thing do? Draw grid. Fill shape?
I don't think a grid is going to help me right now.
Fill entire screen.
I'm not sure about that.
Okay. It doesn't seem to do anything.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Okay, so I'm going to need to do another shape. So something's going to guide me to having the correct layout for the square. But it's something that mirrors the line of light. So over here, is it like another one that goes this way maybe? Saint Just et le Bezu. I mean, that looks like it mirrors. But that won't help me draw a square. Grains? Payrolls. Ceres. Should I just start Google translating shit? One of these things might mean fruit. Well, you know what would be easier? Is if I go English to French. Fruit. The word for fruit in French is fruit. Wine, vin, grape, raisin. I don't think any of those words means anything. All right. René Le Bains means René Le Bains. René Okay. L'Hermitage means the Hermitage. What about veins? Hey, Lulu. So... Few things there. Heck means sin. Cardo means cardo. Peccardo means peccardo. Ceres means greenhouses. Greenhouses? Could that be something? But then where's the next point? Like that. No. I don't think so. And like line that up with the line, maybe? No, okay. Clear points. English to French. Fruit. Chaff. Angle? Angel? Early 90s GeoGuessr. So I need to figure out what rotation this square needs to be in. And I thought I figured it out. Because I found a statue that straight up told me. But that doesn't seem to be right. So I don't really know what to do. Or like what I'm supposed to be lining it up with, or what? Just keep fucking with it until it moves. Click on this fucking square. Like it was this shape, I'm sure of it. If I just nudge it step by step? Or do I need to prove my work by connecting two lines? Someone who knows the answer. Am I close? Am I missing some really important detail here? I've got to be close. But I can't just keep fiddling with it. However, you will get close if you keep fiddling with it. Huh? What's the puzzle called? Taurus map? I don't know.
In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe.
Alchemist.
Reminding us of these words.
Alchemist?
By this sign you will conquer. I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost.
Fruit is important there. Fruit is in all caps. By this sign you will conquer. Fruit. Conquer. What's the French word for conquer? They don't have one. Sorry. Fruit is fruit. Ra? No, there's Ra's a god. It's got its own name. Sign is sign. By this sign, you will... I'm just typing into Google Translate. Par le sign to vaincre. Vein grass. Hides the fruit among the chaff. Yeah, chaff is the unwanted part of the grain, and he hides the fruit in the unwanted part of the grains. Chad. Listen to it again.
In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, by this sign you will conquer. I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels.
Hides the fruit among the chaff. Google Translate is not helping me, I've discovered.
New email.
Do you have any other clues?
That's the blue apple cipher that Sydney found in one of the Sonier.
Blue apples. We do. We have this.
Taurus says, my friend hides the fruit among the chaff. If the blue apple's bit is the fruit, perhaps the piece 681 by the cross and this horse of God part is the chaff. In other words, a red herring. So, I complete this spirit guardian, okay, that must be the square, at midday or to the meridian, blue apples. Blue apples. That's what the old lady at Chateau de Serres said to me. She meant grapes. Could blue apples be referring to vineyards? Serres itself?
Oh my god. Okay.
New email.
Serres. I was literally just fucking looking at it. Enter points. From Serres to the meridian. Bang.
To the meridian, blue apples. In other words, to the meridian from the vineyard.
Line tangential to circle and intersects with conjoining features on the meridian. Incredible. I almost did it.
Yes, that must be it.
By accident. Okay. What's next? Oh, you were right. Grapes. What's next? Don't understand blue apples to mean grapes.
The mosaic tiles of the sacred place alternate black or white, and Jesus, like Asmodeus, observes their alignment. I can find 64 stones of the perfect cube, which the knights of the beauty of the Black Wood had scattered when they fled from
Chess.
the White Fort while they were being pursued by the usurpers.
Chess.
Reassemble the scattered stones and, working with square and compass, put them into ranks. The knightly order of the perfect cube fits within and gives structure to Our Lady's protector, the Heavenly Quartet.
Chess.
New email.
Which we would accomplish by drawing a grid in the shape.
I'm not sure about the size of this grid.
I'm
not sure about the size of this grid.
Is it only 8 across? Oh yeah, no, that's way too many. You're right. Draw grid Fill a shape.
That's it. That's the chessboard. Way to go, kid.
Hey, Gailey. You seen Madeline?
Of course. She's under my bed.
Huh? Ah, you're being smart, are you? Well, I just thought she might be with that fella of yours. This is his room too, ain't it?
Yes.
Say, since Madeline's not around, you want to have dinner with me?
No.
Oh, come on. I got some celebrating to do. Hey, I'm gonna be a rich man after what I found today. You play your cards right.
What'd you find, you dick?
All right. I'll change and meet you downstairs.
Really? Good, I'll,
Quit it! Knock it off! Is this it?
Just like I said, right?
You said you'd explain it to me. I just don't understand all these technical things.
Shouldn't have got me so damn drunk, then.
Oh, come on. I'm dying to hear your theory.
He's a man of taste. Gotta give him that.
Now, you said this was taken by satellite?
Damn right.
Seismologists.
Them. Right. They use radar to take satellite pictures all the time. Shows them underground faults and whatnot. No one ever thought to take one here, though, right? So when I sees one of these maps, I says to myself, John, I says, that's the ticket. And I was right, too, huh?
Oh, so the radar bounces off the Earth and the echo is recorded.
What?
I mean, I guess.
Right. So I pays to get one of these pictures done. And baby, I hit the jackpot.
What's this dark area here?
A big old hollow. What you think? Caves, right? But all connected. A huge mother.
So you think this is where the treasure is?
Nah, baby. The treasure's right here.
Jesus!
Chica!
Fuck yeah, Grace. Fuck him up.
Hi. I just got back and I was trying to, what are you doing with Wilkes, Grace?
None of your business. And, don't wait up. I'm sure Mosley's back too, and we do have that catching up to do.
Annoy Sumo, what's happening? All right, there's a kidnapped baby. I forgot about the kidnapped baby. Like, that wasn't the whole reason we were here. I was like, why is there a baby on the screen? That's weird. No, it isn't. That's why we're here. That was the point. That was literally the reason we're here. What do I call this save? Bloody Drongo. That's literally the only reason we're here at all. Yeah, Grace is the best. Best character in the trilogy. She's and her sections are always like I mean, in the FMV game, they gave Grace all of the research stuff, which was exhausting. But like, she's the only one who ever actually gets shit done. Rob Ramble, what's up, man? Good morning. Day 3, 2 a.m. Oh, this is we set the alarm. What's his face? Larry. Chester? Chester Larry? Larry Chester. Larry Chester. Rob, that's fucking great. Great. Hiccup. Yeah, actually Grace being the best. From a series from the 90s too. And she's not like... She's just fucking awesome, dude. So, we're following meridian lines. Yeah, Finn. We're following meridian lines, Holy Grail theories, potentially vampires, and a kidnapped baby. All in a day's work for Gabriel Knight. Man, what the fuck is this game, dude? How's stream going? Yeah, it's good, Rob. Yeah. Slowly progressing through Gabriel Knight 3. I don't know how much we have left of the game. I'm gauging it based on how many points I have out of the maximum amount of points. Yeah, cosplay's coming along really good. I want to say I fucked up. I don't know if I really fucked up. But I finished the construction phase of it. And I was feeling really good about it. And I thought, I'll give it. I want to see how much the primer can cover. And I kind of expected it to do more than it did. Yeah, that's it. Like, I'm trying not to take it as a fuck up. Like, it was a learning moment, but I did fuck it up. RSN Jeff. What's going on, Jeff? Famous Blue Sky poster? Yeah, man, I'm huge on Blue Sky. Didn't you know? What's going on, man? 57 months. Shit. Welcome back. Yeah, huge on Blue Sky. I'm one of the biggest accounts on there. Did you cut too much? So quite the opposite. You can see this is how it turned out. I thought that the primer and paint would cover up all of this fuck up. I thought it would fill the gaps that I hadn't already filled, would tidy up a lot of this sort of shit, and, like, you know, cover up this kind of nonsense. So it ended up looking pretty graunchy, which, yeah, I didn't love at all. But then I spent a lot of yesterday sanding, and yeah, you wouldn't even really know that I fucked it all up. I'm going to do some more sanding today, but, like, it's much better. Like, if I can even compare these two angles. Like, you can see, like, the huge difference just from sanding back that top layer. Wearing a mask? I am now, yeah. I wasn't on the first day. I am now. Because I ended up with a bunch of foam in my nose. Yeah. Definitely better. It's pretty cool, right? A spare Dremel. I got one on Afterpay. Because I needed one. But thank you. But yeah, it's it just needs a good sand at this point. I'm gonna battle scar it up in the paint job and not in the actual construction of it. Like, I want the construction to be smooth and I want to paint on paint chips. So it's like the ceramite armor itself is held strong, but the paint that it was covered with didn't. That's my idea. Yeah, it's the worst, Sacred. But I've got to like get in here and like tidy that up and rebuild some of that. I have to rebuild these cheekbones because I built cheekbones on this one and I really like how they fill out that space. Without it, I think it just looks a bit empty. So I've got to rebuild those out of clay, but I won't do that until I've sanded down more of the bits that look fucked. Just some general shaping of the whole thing. Like, there's just a few pieces here and there that I think need some love. Like, you know, getting this stuff. My ability to just do. See, my problem is I do, and then I go really hard on doing, and then if I stop doing, I don't go return to it. So, you know, I don't know. But I do like to do. I do when I can. But I gotta stick to doing. As soon as I stop doing, things become back burner projects that I don't touch for years. Which is why I took like 12 months off mini painting. Because I didn't have the motivation to get back to it. So I'm riding the wave of this while I can. Jumping on it at every opportunity. If I get the motivation to work on it, I work on it. Because if I don't, it'll become 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 5 days, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 6 weeks, 7 months, 2 years, you know. So yeah, I'm just on it while I can. But it's coming together. Slowly but surely it's coming together. We've been going for almost 5 hours. It's 9 a.m. just about. I would love some more caffeine. Probably my last break for the day. Exactly, Finn. Exactly. I'm always planning ahead. I'm never stressing last minute, ever. I never ever need to do last minute planning and stressing and panicking and losing nights of sleep because I forgot to do very important things. That never happens. I'll leave you with some clips. Hi. Welcome back, my friends, to another glorious adventure. Wunderbar. Hey, Mem, how you doing? I have 500 points out of 900 and something. So I can only assume we're past the halfway point of Gabriel Knight 3.
That's the...
Knock knock?
I don't want to wake anybody up.
Oh, it's early. I'm slipping out. Shh. Oh, hang on. I've got something to put into the...
I don't need anything in there.
Oh.
Besides, if I wake up Gracie, she'll want to come along.
Where am I going? Come along where? Thanks, Nick. Oh.
I don't want to wake her up.
Can I take her stuff?
I don't think they'd appreciate that.
Do I ring the bell?
Ooh, you are sadistic, aren't you?
Ding, 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 wake up! Alright, I guess we're leaving. Oh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, Larry! We're going to Larry's
I'll go
place.
Get the Harley.
2 a.m. Yeah. We're sneaking up to Larry's place. Like, what are we doing up at 2 a.m.? Oh. Jeez, it was hard to see before.
I should lay low and see what Larry's up to.
Yeah. What's Larry up to? He's got a shovel. Where you going, Larry? Why did he need to wake up at 2 a.m. to go there? Did he bury something or retrieve something? Amazing that he didn't see me. Actually blind.
Now, what do you suppose he put in there?
He put something in there. The music is kicking off. Bum, 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 bum.
I'll go get the shovel off the back.
Did I not keep it in my pocket? Yeah, I'm not a morning person either. I don't like mornings. I'm no good at them. An hour of quiet time and a big mug of coffee, yeah. Yeah, I am unsavory in the mornings.
It's not a dead gerbil or something. Most Holy and Sacred Bloodline by Larry Sinclair.
Larry Sinclair?
Why would I want to do that?
Oh, wait. Oh, you fucking yeah. Larry. You fucked up.
Aha! Good old plastic report covers.
Fuck you, Larry. You piece of shit.
I'd rather give it to my speed reading partner.
Yeah, that's fair. You done fucked up, Larry. Alright, where are we going? Follow him.
Damn it. It was a black sedan, but I missed it. Weird.
Is it moving around the map? Shit. Yeah, look, I usually am live within an hour of waking up. But that's just like, at this point, muscle memory, you know? Like I'm chugging coffee. I'm having ciggies. I'm like, the lights are on and they're sort of forcing me on. But you know, if you tune into the stream right as I'm getting started, compare the energy to like now, very different. I'm not present for the first hour of stream, which is why I have a starting soon screen, which is why I have an intro video to sort of get me in the vibe and warm everyone up and, you know, get kicked off for the day. And it's why we sit and talk for a good 40 minutes to an hour before I start playing games, because that's my wake up time. That's my second hour of the day where I'm coming to grips with being alive, you know? I missed the black sedan, but I was kind of hoping for tire tracks or something. Not today. Shit. Bar. Armchair. Cum sword. Hermitage. Lady Howard and Estelle's site. Maybe they're here. Maybe it was them in the black sedan? No, I don't see them driving themselves around. No. Fuck. So who was it?
There's nothing here but trees.
All right. Well, I got Larry's fingerprints. That's good. Train station? That's a green cab. That is not a black sedan. Mod abuse? Yeah, I don't even know abuse. I wouldn't mod that. Back to Larry's place? No. Vampire hole?
They're closed.
Hmm.
There are some tire tracks in the dirt.
Is this just from before, though? Isn't this the two Scottish guys?
Nope. Those... I'm already carrying it.
Is that a different tire track? Ooh.
These tracks match Mallory and McDougal's car.
Okay. That's good. But that, I think that's too late. I think like that's just from earlier. Black sedan. Do Fear series next year? That's a good idea. Is that where their car veered off? I've heard about the Fear series, and I remember seeing them on shelves when it was coming out, and I thought it looked awesome, but... Let's say closed.
They're closed.
Okay. There's no one else here. No mopeds or anything. Games of horror movies? Horror movie game tie-ins. The Thing. The Saw games. Constantine. The best games based on horror movies. Here we go. Friday the 13th, the game. Alien Isolation, already played it. Dead by Daylight. Evil Dead, the game. Okay, so of the, so far, 1, 2, 3, 4 suggestions, 3 of them were asymmetrical multiplayer. Friday the 13th, Killer Puzzle. Blair Witch. Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the game. Texas Chainsaw, another asymmetrical multiplayer. 25 horror games based on scary movies. Chucky Slash and Dash, iOS. The Ring. Terror's Realm. Friday the 13th on the NES. Texas Chainsaw Massacre on the Atari. Halloween on the Atari. Fright Night. Alien Resurrection. A lot of the Evil Dead games are in here. The Thing, but you said the Thing game's getting a remaster? Really? The Thing remastered. Oh, Night Dive are doing it too. Oh, well, I'll wishlist it. So next year, maybe we could do, next year we could do horror movie tie-in games. That could be fun. Have we been here? Ah.
Mosley's up late.
Mosley? What are you doing out at 2 o'clock in the morning? Digging, are we?
Can you say caught red-handed?
Hi, Mosley.
Hey, Mose.
Oh, God damn it, Knight.
Digging for truffles?
Okay, see, earlier. Okay, so I have a little theory.
Same one as Madeline, apparently.
Yeah, well, we're both wrong. There's nothing here.
And where'd this theory come from, anyway?
What, I can't think of my own damn theory?
I was in your logic class, remember?
Oh, like you passed.
I didn't hear Grace come in last night. Up late?
None of your damn beeswax.
Did you do something stupid?
Ha, real stupid. We spent 3 hours talking about you. She knows exactly how you feel about her, in case you didn't know.
What do you mean she knows how I feel about her? I feel great about her.
Yeah, right.
What are you talking about? I treat Gracie like a...
Oh, forget it. I'm dead on my feet. I'll see you.
Like a queen. I treat her like a queen, you moron. Ah, hell.
Okay.
Mosley's shovel.
I already have Mosley's prints. So it's probably...
I don't think I need to scan that.
Probably not important.
Nothing. Mosley must be in better shape than he looks.
Okay. Is that it? He's gone. Just normal to dig holes in the dark, yeah. Black sedan? Hello? Okay, Finn raises a very good point. Demolition Man on the SNES. That's a good point. I mean, it's not a horror movie, but it is a movie tie-in. We could do it, right? I don't know where to go next. Like, where do I find... Cop doesn't mean current time cop. That's true. I got the manuscript, so we can go and give that to Grace, maybe? Is he gonna let me in?
Time for bed. Again.
Time for bed. Is that a unicorn? Why is there a unicorn? Oh, shit. Now I'm a unicorn! It's really dark! Yeah, alright. Bro. What the fuck just happened? Was that a dream? He dreamt that she was in danger and then... But she was asleep. She was asleep. Oh, we're Grace again.
I can't believe what happened last night. Well, it was a long time coming. Oh, God.
And he wasn't.
He's still sleeping. Thank God.
Yeah, Grace does deserve better. What's that?
It's the keys to the Harley.
Can I yoink the keys to the Harley?
Yep. You bet. Look at all these genealogy charts. It's about the bloodline.
That does sound pretty good, Finn.
I wonder where he found it.
Can I yoink it?
I'm tempted to sit down with it, but...
Okay, I've got other things to do this morning. What other things do we have to do? Am I done with this?
This riddle is fascinating. I visit the tomb of the celebrated painter Poussin and, like the shepherds, puzzle at the enigma of the tomb. My brain pounds, the light burns my eyes. It is all too mixed up to tell. Teniers, too, has dipped his brush in the earth, and his at the innermost places of the queen. Here is the sign that Teniers has given in his innocent recluse. Surely there is a path between the two.
A path between the two. A path between the two what?
I visit the tomb of the celebrated painter Poussin and,
Poussin?
like the shepherds, puzzle at the enigma of the tomb. My brain pounds, the light burns my eyes. It is all too mixed up to tell. Teniers, too, has dipped his brush in the earth, and his at the innermost places of the queen. Here is the sign that Teniers has given in his innocent recluse. Surely there is a path between the two.
A path between the two. Between two ferns.
I visit the tomb of the celebrated painter Poussin and, like the shepherds, puzzle at the enigma of the tomb. My brain pounds, the light burns my eyes. It is all too mixed up to tell. Teniers, too, has dipped his brush in the earth, and his at the innermost places of the queen.
Teniers.
Here is the sign that Teniers has given in his innocent recluse. Surely there is a path between the two.
Between the two of the tomb of Pussy Man. Between the tomb of Pussy Man and Teniers.
Jean, I've been working on the location of the treasure. Do you have any insight?
Oui, mademoiselle. Get a life.
Okay, thanks.
Jesus Christ, Sean. That's not very nice. 10 years. Is the bookshop open?
Unfortunately.
Does the bookshop ever open? Ever? No, not this way. I want to go. Can I go in here? Yes.
Looks like something from Ludwig.
It said painter. I thought museum, painting.
Adam digging. Sonier himself.
Sonier.
Cute guy.
Little old lady.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you know anything about an envelope taped to your door last night?
Pardon, an envelope? What kind of an envelope?
A large manila envelope.
I did not notice such a thing when I left last night. Perhaps mademoiselle is thinking of a different door?
Oh, yeah, that must be it. Thanks.
Yeah, that's got to be it. Okay.
I visit the tomb of the celebrated painter Poussin and, like the shepherds, puzzle at the enigma of the tomb. My brain pounds, the light burns my eyes. It is all too mixed up to tell. Teniers, too, has dipped his brush in the earth, and his at the innermost places of the queen. Here is the sign that Teniers has given in his innocent recluse. Surely there is a path between the two.
I'll go to the tomb.
I'll go get the bike.
Grace riding Harley. Armchair of the Devil. Hermitage. Where's the tomb? Poussin's tomb? Is it this way? No. That's where we were last night. Hermitage. Where's the tomb on the side of the road? Isn't that... Oh, what'd she say?
L'Hermitage, place of the hermit.
Oh, I skipped
this
something.
This little cave has been identified as L'Hermitage on regional maps for centuries.
I accidentally skipped dialogue. She said something about this place being the center of the map. Oh shit, we're going in.
There's something taped to the wall.
Yoink.
Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go? Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom to find the answer. How bizarre. I mean, who would leave such a thing? And why?
Who indeed? Perhaps we can find out.
No, I don't see any sign of prints.
Fuck. Fuck. Home of the Dead, yeah. There's literally a place where it's like a tomb on the side of the road. I don't think this is it, though. No. I think that's Poussin's tomb. But where was it? Is it that? Blanchefort, Black Rock, Beccardo. Oh, where was it? Monster Zero, what's up, dude? No. No, it's not this. Okay, there it is. Working on this painting, yeah? How's it coming along?
That's a strange place for a tomb.
Yeah, but how do I...
It does look remarkably like the tomb in the Poussin painting.
Poussin painting?
That's a strange place.
What painting? painting. Tomb in the painting. Is it one of these?
That's a postcard of Tenier's St. Anthony and St.
Tenier.
Paul.
Hey, Plod.
There are 2 Tenier postcards. That makes sense, since no one knows which St. Anthony Sanier was interested in. Maybe I should take them both.
All right. Yoink.
That postcard is just a scenic shot.
What's this one?
Oh, it's David Tenier's.
Another 10-year. How you doing, Plod? Let's shake him, man. Okay.
Yeah, they've got some nice postcards of. Yeah.
Are these all just postcards of the town? No paintings?
Yeah, they've got.
Okay.
Oh, it's David Tenier's The Temptation.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, it's David Tenier.
Jonathan Ong. What the fuck is up, man? It was so good to see you at PAX, even briefly. How'd you hold up? Yeah, man, of course.
New email.
Insufferable Scotsman, thank you for the gift sub to the one and only, the delicious Jonathan Ong. Thank you, Scots. Enjoy it, John. Mostly dead. You got to pass to SXSW, and you just not. You can't do it, yeah? I feel that. I had passes to DreamHack the last few years, and every time it came around, I just couldn't fucking do it. I feel ya.
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Okay. Nice. Poussin. We got a Poussin 2. Add data. You're heading in this morning, Plod. Nice. Add data. Poussin 3. No. 10 years. All right. Can we have a look at it? Hidden geometry is present in the image. Ah. Save text to a new file. Arcade text. Anagram parser, translate. Translate from Latin to English. Do you want to add text? No. And while in Arcadia, I... Bit too spread out for your tastes? SSXW is? Better go far and wide and no central meeting point? Right. Um... 10 years, 1. It's made for industry, right. No encoded references in 10 years, 1. What about 10 years, 2?
It found something.
Hello, motherfucker.
This must be the one Saunier copied from the Louvre.
View geometry. Son of a bitch. Is that the angle the square was meant to be on?
Geometry, all right. The tilted square and the meridian. I already have those on the map.
Oh my god, that would have told me how to do it.
This painting is related to the mystery. Maybe the artist put more clues in here.
Graphic, zoom and clarify.
It's the instructions for the building of the Temple of Solomon.
Okay. Open file. So I didn't get any more text. Et in Arcadia. Ego.
I may need to do that for a later verse, but I don't think it will help me solve this one.
Some.
Et in Arcadia ego, sum.
Sum.
That's the missing word.
Translating from Latin to English, I am also even in Arcadia. Okay. Sick. No, not this. 10 years, 2. Zoom and clarify.
It's the
Silence the Discord, yeah.
Temple of Solomon.
Then Solomon began to build the house of the Lord at Jerusalem in Mount Moriah, where the Lord appeared unto David his father, in the place that David had prepared in the threshing floor of Oman the Jebusite. What? He then began to build in the 2nd day of the 2nd month in the 4th year of his reign. 2:4. Now these are the things wherein Solomon was instructed for the building of the house of God. The length of cubits, length by cubits after the first measure was 60 cubits, and the breadth of 20 cubits. What the fuck's cubits? And then the Lord dug too deeply and greedily, and released the Balrog into the mountain of Moriah. And then throweth the holy hand grenade of Antioch. Alright, maybe I can look up some of these keywords. Chronicles, Solomon, Lord, Jerusalem, Moriah. Cubits. From elbow to fingertip? What do you do if you got short arms?
Solomon's first wife was a pharaoh's daughter. Of course, the pharaoh's bloodline went into the house of David.
Ah.
God damn it! This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
That is indeed a raid from W. Casey. What the fuck is up, man? Haven't seen you live for a while. Did life take over for a minute there? What the fuck is up, dude? Casey. How was your stream as well? Like, what the fuck? How you been? How's life? How's things? Tell me everything. G'day, Miz. Hey, Scum. Solipsis, good to see you. Mr. Panda Power. There's Coffee Cat. Hi, Coffee Cat. Toxic fucking industry. Everyone from, yeah. Casey's a fucking sick cunt. If you're not following W. Casey, I don't know what to tell you. Oh. 27 months as well. Unreal. Fucking unreal. Thank you, dude. It's really nice to see you, dude. Yeah. Tell me all the things. Unless you literally just, like, finished up stream and you're fucking starving or you need to go take a piss or something, like, by all means, go do post-stream stuff. But I'm just excited to see you, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome, everybody, to Gabriel Night 3, where we're uncovering secrets of the Holy Grail as well as vampires, unicorns, and a kidnapped baby. You know, normal stuff. Professor Fessa, what's up? A cubit is 44 centimeters, but there's also a long cubit. That's 52 centimeters. So you got a cubit and a long cubit. Right. Life has lifed you? Yeah, man. I feel ya. Life is fucking unrelenting.
St. Anthony and St. Paul by David Tenier.
So hold on. Sorry, you've caught me while I'm solving puzzles. Logic puzzles. Arion! 17 months of Arion. Welcome back. How you been? What's shaking? It's good to see you, Casey. I'm sorry that life has been lifey. But it's nice to see you around these parts, man. Even when life is kicking you in the fucking balls, which it has a tendency to do. Off to jet over to Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu class? Yeah, alright, eh? Casey's learning how to kick everyone's ass. Enjoy, man. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Please go, everybody, go check out W. Casey if you haven't already. Sick cunt. Lovely motherfucker. APOC with a gift sub out to Glitchcraft. Glitchcraft copping a sub. Enjoy, Glitch. Glitchcraft's great too. Thanks for the gifty, man. I hope everyone had a great time over in Casey's channel. If you don't know me, if you've never been here before, hi. I'm the Monolith, variety streamer. Welcome to Schlocktober, where I play schlocky horror adjacent games. This is Gabriel Night 3. Third in the series, as the name suggests. It's weird. And I'm trying to link Poussin, his tomb, to something to do with David Teniers. The only connection I can think of on the map. Is it weirder than the gay werewolves? No, the gay werewolves were pretty bang on, actually. That was fantastic. At least that sort of made sense. Yeah, if it turns out Jesus is a vampire, I feel like that's what they're going for, yeah. Poussin's tomb. Bang. And the only other spot that I can think of is the Hermitage, because that's where we found that note. Something about the family of David, Solomon, 10 years. That's all I've got to go off, though, and I don't know if that's right. Where's the Hermitage? So we went in there and there was a note on the wall. Oh, and they said it was almost in the middle of the map. There it is. Bang.
Wow. Look at that.
Straight line
it
between...
hits the meridian at exactly the same spot as the sunrise line.
Oh, right, and it crossed over the meridian line as well, of course. Hey, Ben Arion, how's life? Peachy, 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 peachy. Hi. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Didn't know Brazil had their own Jiu-Jitsu. That's pretty crazy. Oh, and now do I...
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Okay. Use shape.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Okay. Hey, we're getting there, though. We're figuring stuff out. It's almost 1 a.m., but hi. Right, I forgot. Daylight savings. I'm an hour later than usual as well. It's different. Temple of Solomon. Let's listen.
16 form the center, and the center forms 16. I pray to St. Paul for direction, and he answers with a simple gesture. Here is the reconstruction to which so many noble minds were dedicated. I look to the book of the hermit for reassurance. The numbers they give me confirm the truth. What strange mystery is concealed in the new Temple of Solomon, built by the children of St. Vincent?
The new Temple of Solomon, built by the children of St. Vincent.
16 form the center, and the center forms 16. I pray to St. Paul for direction, and he answers with a simple gesture. Here is the reconstruction to which so many noble minds were dedicated. I look to the book of the hermit for reassurance. The numbers they give me confirm the truth. What strange mystery is concealed in the new Temple of Solomon, built by the children of St. Vincent?
The Book of the Hermit. The Hermit's David, isn't it?
16 form the center, and the center forms 16. I pray to St. Paul for direction, and he answers with a simple gesture. Here is the reconstruction to which so many noble minds were dedicated. I look to the book of the hermit for reassurance. The numbers they give me confirm the truth. What strange mystery is concealed in the new Temple of Solomon, built by the children of St. Vincent?
Temple of Solomon.
New email.
Temple of Solomon. Floor plan.
Crap. I hope the link comes up soon.
Oh. (950 BC). The temple layout was given to Solomon by God as related in 11 Chronicles 3rd chapter. The length was 120 cubits. Temple diagram. Oh, right. Request entered for data to be sent as soon as host is back online. No worries, Coffee. Get out of here. Hermit? Book of the Hermit? Vincent?
I wonder if the children of St. Vincent would be heretics. That could mean either the Cathars or the Templars.
Wrote the definitive book on how to define heresy and heretics. I can't get the image of the Temple of Solomon.
New email.
It keeps telling me I've got a new email, but I cannot check my emails because of the layout of the screen. Like, straight up. Email is not working, so... Analyze. Can I use any of these shapes?
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
No. Draw grid.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Open file. Oh no, that's just to change what we're analyzing. So Temple of Solomon. Maybe back to the church?
16 form the center, and the center forms 16. I pray to St. Paul for direction, and he answers with a simple gesture. Here is the reconstruction to which so many noble minds were dedicated. I look to the book of the hermit for reassurance. The numbers they give me confirm the truth. What strange mystery is concealed in the new Temple of Solomon, built by the children of St. Vincent?
New Temple of Solomon built by the children of St. Vincent, the heretics. Who is either the Freemasons. New Temple of Solomon built by the Freemasons? Oh. Where have I just seen St. Paul? Hang on. Can you hear her talking? Virgo says 16 form the center. Each row and column of the grid has 8 blocks. Fucking slow down. Talking about the center, 2 rows or columns. St. Paul gives directions with a simple gesture. Where have we seen St. Paul? At the church. You can't hear shit? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was like my audio was fucked up or... St. Paul. St. Germain. St. Ermite. St. Antoine. Where's St. Paul? Are you St. Paul? St. Roch. Is there a St. Paul?
Jesus being baptized. Is it just me, or do I don't see it? That shield. I don't see anything that might be. It looks like the positioning of the cross and the women might relate to the geometry.
St. Paul.
There's almost a pattern. That must be Mary Magdalene.
Are you St. Paul? Joseph.
I wonder if that living branch coming out of the cross is a secret reference to the Desposini, Jesus' bloodline.
Maybe.
This Magdalene imagery is...
I don't fucking know.
It looks like she's washing his feet.
Maybe not here? What's happening here?
The pamphlet points out the roses and the bag of gold.
Museum, maybe? St. Paul. So he's doing a gesture of some sort, and that'll tell us what we're doing. Who are you? No, that's Gabriel.
Cute guy.
That's Sonia. Hello?
That's Osmodius.
Osmodius. Who are you?
Adam Digging.
Sonia.
Looks like something from Ludwig.
Asmodeus. Satanas. Lucifer. St. Paul. Also, how the fuck am I meant to believe? Like, was St. Paul like a Middle Eastern dude? Well, there's a dude in fucking Jerusalem in 1118 named Paul. Righto. Hey. What about here?
I don't think I can go in there.
That looks like a temple. Built by heretics.
I can't see into it from here.
Well, then let's climb up.
The museum probably has most of Sonier's possessions.
Oh.
There's no point in breaking into the house.
What do you mean there's no point breaking into the house? There's always a point breaking into the house. What are you getting at? St. Paul? Hello? Hey, fucker, what are you doing? Bird watching.
Hi there, Abbe Arnaud.
Miss Nakimura, good morning.
How's the view today?
Fine. I saw 2 hawks this morning.
You haven't seen any more dead bodies, have you?
Oh, sorry, we're still zoomed in.
No, of course not.
Oh. I suppose that's a good thing.
Yes. Excuse me.
Okie dokie. What the fuck are you looking at? I can't see. I don't have any binoculars. St. Paul. Paul was a given name. Was a name given to him? Wasn't his original name? His original name was Saul. Expect someone like God to be a bit more creative. Ah, yes, Saul. I shall give you a new name. Paul. This is my friend. Meave. I shall name him Steve. St. Paul. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, that's good. Temple.
It's a pamphlet from St. Mary.
$16? No. 10. 11?
Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go? Look to he who
Jesse
is
Rabbit, what's
legendary
going on?
for his wisdom
Oh, yeah.
to find the answer.
Can I fucking dust that for prints? No, it's written on a tissue.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Yeah. Wandering aimlessly a little bit. Hey, Mint! I am wandering aimlessly. Harley Key.
I'm surprised I could get those keys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mose gave me his key last night, in case I changed my mind.
Gross. Okay, it's 10 a.m. Do I go for another hour? I gotta piss is what I'm getting at. Do I break now? Carl's, thank you for the gift sub to Jesse Rabbit. Jesse, enjoy. You got a sub for the month, Carl's. Thank you very, very much. Dropping a cheeky gifty. Go piss, go for another hour? Yeah, I mean, it was either go piss and go for another hour or so, or end it here. Does anyone know how much of the game I have left? Don't answer that. No, we've still got, like, 2 more days of streaming. And if the point system is anything to go by, we should be alright. Yeah. I'm gonna go piss, we'll go for another hour. Clips? Some clips? You want some clips? Here's some clips. We'll be right back. God, Kiryu does look tired, doesn't he? Hi, everybody. We're gonna go for a little bit longer. Because I'm on a roll of solving shit right now. It feels good. I like solving shit. And yeah, Von Kunt was the name of our playable character in the 2019 Nuzlocke November. Biz McFizz, you know it. How you doing? Was it 2019 we did Pokemon Yellow? Yeah. It was Von Kunt. I don't know why it was Von Kunt, but it was Von Kunt. Temple. We're looking for a temple. Built by Masons, but I mean they fucking built everything. How long till the next Nuzlocke? Yeah, a week and a half away. It's the 7th one, yeah. 7 Nuzlocks.
I'll go get the bike.
And I have still never failed. Got a key to Mosley's room. Nuzlocke November is such a good fucking time. I fucking love it. One of my favorite months of the year. Not just because of the, And Cocky, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's locked, no.
I do have his key. Yeah, 30. Okay.
Oh, God. I really don't want to touch it. I think I'll just look around first.
Okay. Shh.
Nada. I think I'm relieved.
Okay.
I'm glad Gabriel doesn't wear shoes like that.
Shoes. Ultra Moon is this year's Nuz.
Empty. Not surprising. He couldn't be expected to actually, like, open the door every time he wanted to get something.
Broken Sword, yeah. Yeah, I probably would, Blazer. At some point, yeah.
There's nothing in there I want to touch. Everything looks sticky.
Ugh. Rifle through the bed. Under the bed.
Oh, there's nothing under here except... underwear.
No worries, Biz. Sorry your internet's cracking the shits.
I really don't need to see Mosley's bathroom.
Yeah, that's fair.
I guess I have to, don't I?
Is that the same pile of clothes? What's that?
Aha!
What is it?
Gabriel was telling me about this device he saw Mosley using a few days ago. Oh, I hope this is it. And I hope it does what I think it does.
I don't know what I think it does. What is it? Coordinates.
Maybe I can pinpoint locations out in the valley with this. using coordinates from Sydney.
Okay. Someone else had one of those. Who else had one? Those two. You guys cool? Madeline. Madeline had one of those.
Good morning, Lady Howard. Estelle?
My, aren't we perky today?
Did you enjoy your bridge game last night?
Yes, it was quite nice.
Marvellous. Certainly better than mooning about, or dining with that abominable Wilkes, for that matter. Is that why we're so chipper this morning?
Oh, no. You know what they say. A good night's rest can work wonders.
Wait till you hit 40, darling.
Good talk.
I don't need to show her that.
So I've got a thing that gives me coordinates. Fog Frog, what's up, dude? That to hit 40?
To scan that, I'd have to get onto Sydney and do an add data.
Alright. Tired Fog? I didn't see you at PAX. I thought I might. I wasn't there Saturday, though. Add data?
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Okay. So what do I do with it? Read it?
16 form the center, and the center forms 16. I pray to St. Paul for direction, and he answers with a simple gesture.
In the
Here
middle?
is the reconstruction to which so many noble minds were dedicated. I look to the Book of the Hermit for reassurance. The numbers they give me confirm the truth.
Hermitage?
What strange mystery is concealed in the new Temple of Solomon, built by the children of St. Vincent?
Okay, so the Hermitage is in the middle of the circle, which makes up 16 squares. And the Book of the Hermit, so I can only assume I go to the Hermitage and there'll be maybe a book there, but I already went there. And there was a note inside, which was something about the bloodlines of the pharaohs. Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go? Look to be...
Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs
He.
go? Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom to find the answer.
Legendary for his wisdom. Sonia? Hovering around PAX doing your own thing? That's fair. I wasn't there Saturday. I was there Friday, Sunday. $40 next month? I'm 30 next year.
The exact center of the circle is right around here somewhere.
All right. Can I use this to find it?
Maybe I can pinpoint locations out in the valley with... I don't think that would accomplish anything. This device might help me locate the exact center of the circle.
Tomorrow, dude. Hey. Well, no, hang on. I'm not done with you. Did I... How do I know what numbers I need?
"16 form the center, and the center forms 16. I pray to St. Paul for direction, and he answers with a simple gesture. Here is the reconstruction to which so many noble minds were dedicated. I look to the Book of the Hermit for reassurance. The numbers they give me confirm the truth. What strange mystery is concealed in the new Temple of Solomon, built by the children of St. Vincent?
Coordinates. How do I know what coordinates I want? I'll just go left to right. Is it gonna... Am I gonna need to do something? Do I need to reread about the Temple of Solomon? Because there was a bunch of numbers in that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Theory time. I have a theory. A game theory. What's the plan for tomorrow, Rain? Going anywhere? Doing anything?
New email.
New email. Can't read it. Hope there's nothing important. Files? No. Search. Solomon. Temple of Solomon. Four to one long rectangular shape. I can't look at the diagram. How do I find the exact... Last weekend was it? Yeah, nice, Rain. Trademark schnitzel and a little whiskey. Yum, yum, yum.
New email.
$18.47. $54.56. Someone write that down for me. 1847, 54.56. I'll just take a photo with my phone. 2 degrees, 1847. Longitude. 42 degrees. 54.56 latitude. Let's see if that's right. Thank you, Rev. And then...
I'll go get the butt.
And then we get out the old swingy-madoo. 2 218.46.98. Can you walk around, Grace? 218.47 long. Oh. How exact does it need to be? It's been pretty warm where you're at, Nick, yeah? Oh. Grace? $42, $54, $56. So that needs to be 47 exactly, and that needs to be 46. $47, $56. $47, $56. This is annoying. Can I go over here? No. $56. Okay, it's not that way. Oh. So close. 47 exactly. Okay. And then... Well, where is it sending me? Like right in front of it? Oh, I mean, it's pretty close. 47. Okay. Are we here? We're here. My photo of the coordinates. X marks the spot, huh?
I should go get the shovel. It doesn't look too
Whoa!
promising, but I guess I have to try.
God damn.
Chat. Dude. Thanks for the fucking 10 pack, man. to Nigma29, Stalwart Echo, Amorosa, Leadipus, Dithy Rambo, Zekai, Cryptwalker, Authentically Ashley, K-Cads, and Spango Nuts. And an 11th one to Muscle Memory. Chat. Dude. What the fuck? We gotta see what Grace is doing. Hold that thought. We just dug something up. Hold
This
that
is
thought.
ridiculous. I can't dig that far on my own. Besides, I doubt the treasure is going to be that easy to find. I still have the rest of Les Serpents Rouges to decipher.
Okay.
More digging won't do any good. I'd need a backhoe at least, and that's if I were sure the treasure was here.
Okay. So we dug. We dug. No treasure. Not yet. Thanks, Nick. I'm glad you're here too, man. It's been a good, positive vibe around here. It's always good to have. A backhoe. Did I save? I will save, to be sure. And yeah, I think that's where we'll leave it for today. I've been going for almost 7 hours. It's 11 a.m. I got stuff I want to do. I'm hungry. I'm particularly hungry, actually, so I'm going to go get some food in my body. But thank you, everybody, for being here. I don't know how much game we have left, but I've scheduled 2 more days to get through it. So, I mean, we'll see. If the last stream of the week needs to be a 12-hour stream, then so be it. 30! Thanks for the 500 bits. We'll see you in 10 minutes. Well, no, we won't. I'll be out of here by then. Thank you. 30? Fucking mad dick. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for today. Thank you for your support. 2 sub goals hit. Back to back. We're only 36 YouTube subs away from hitting the goal there, so I can monetize on the YouTube channel, which is another revenue stream that I don't currently have, which is going to be hopefully helpful. I imagine. I mean, any extra income helps me do what I'm doing, so monetizing the YouTube channel is going to be huge. So thank you everyone who's subbed on YouTube as well. That helps a lot. And everyone who's been here lurking, chatting, if you've been watching the VOD, I hope you've enjoyed. Today you're forced to wake up early, hey Rox. Oh man, thank you everybody for the insane amount of Twitch subs. Bits and coffee tips and everyone who's a coffee member, everyone who's a YouTube member, Jesus, it's really like it's quite overwhelming. It's a lot. Dumpies, you know I wasn't gonna have dumpies. I was gonna have eggs and mushies on toast, but I haven't had dumpies for a while. It's kind of you to say, Rain. Thank you, man. Fucking oath now. Catching the next one, dude. I don't know. I'm going to go get some food, though. I'm also considering skipping gym today because I want to work on my fucking Space Marine. See how I go. Yeah, Scotts, I saw your suggestion. I just pulled the channel up. So we can go and send over a birthday raid. Sounds good. It's nice to meet new people. Yeah, like, it's at the point with that actually obscene amount of generosity that I feel like just saying thank you is not enough. So, like, just thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are fucking unreal. And I'm so grateful. Thank you for everything. I'm going to get out of here before I get real fucking sappy. But more Gabriel Night 3 tomorrow. If we don't finish it tomorrow, we'll finish it the day after. And then next week is all Evil Dead. Oh, except for day 1, which is Hugo's House of Horrors. That's starting off the week. And then it's Evil Dead the rest of the week. And then Nuzlocke November. Biggest month of the year on this channel. I will see you over in Sass Effects channel. I will hopefully see you in the Discord, on the various social medias I've had to create because Twitter's a fucking shithole. Here's a link to all of it, everything. If you have a social media thing somewhere, likely I'm on it. Thank you for today. Thank you for everything. And until I see you all again, whenever that happens to be, if it's tomorrow, if it's, I don't know, whenever the fuck it is. Please stay safe. Don't die. I'll see you next time. Mwah.